So yeah, there you go. So look, this is going to be mute. It's going to go, you know, it'll be fine in a couple of weeks. It'll be fixed, but it just shouldn't be released like that. I mean, it's not a me problem, is it? It's not a you problem either. It's a their problem. Really? $70? Come on, but it's all down to this amazingly modeled, study level 3D cockpit that allows you to really fly the 737 in your own home.
Nevertheless, grave danger, I fear, in his training.
forward, and I'll have some odd random stream during the week, and I'll see you then, folks.
Yeah, that's it, folks. I hope you enjoyed this, and we'll see you next time.
And we will certainly make some buttons with space, especially the one there, folks. See what happens. The sea is climbing all over the place. So we're not crashing it, folks. Right, those buttons. It's time for us to sign off. I think she wants to treat. Do you want to treat with the buttons? Do you want to treat? Okay, just look at me until I actually get off the stage. Excellent, folks. Pleasure as always. See you soon. See you next time.
Greetings, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you all. And I'm only presuming you're all off for Christmas. And there won't be many on the stream tonight because I can guarantee you most of you have finished your shopping, you know, or your relatives, and it has begun. So it's just us, you know. It's Christmas Eve, effectively, is what's happening. So we can cool and chill and play Flight Simulator and zone out of the planet and its ways. So greetings to everybody. Greetings to Producer Buttons as well. Greetings, most importantly, to our alien overlords. And, of course, our overlord 1%ers. Yes, we're playing Flight Sim. We can forget about that now. There's someone going around there because that other Egypt... yeah, there's someone going around. Great, got live traffic. We have live weather, but not live time. We'll have live time the way... well, we'll be dark on the way back. Because we're going from Dublin to Liverpool, which is a short hop. It's a busy flight, I hear, from Airbus pilots. You know, there's no flip-flopping around, so let's see what I experience here. This is one of the shortest flights I've probably done, you know. Also, another news, I have installed GSX. You know, it's 4 months old, and I tell you why. Well, why I haven't, because it's just full of bugs, and I don't know what, I really don't know what to expect. I've learnt maybe 1 or 2 things about it just today, just for the last 20 minutes. That's it. I installed it yesterday, and I've just played with it for maybe 30 minutes, 20 minutes. I actually haven't even seen, I haven't done anything with it except just to see if it's working with, it's linked up with SimBrief. I think I have that working. We'll see. I don't know. Let's review it, shall we? And it'll make me very angry if it doesn't work properly. I get very angry. So we have done our flight plan. Okay, I've done my flight plan. Let's have a quick look at the flight plan. Just a quick jab at the old flight plan. Okay, here we go. Let's just be mindful of the eye candy in the background, shall we? Now, the flight plan. What's the Cork? Oh, that's an old one. That's yesterday's. Forgive me. I got a fright there. Do you see my face? Panic. That was the panic face. Did you see that? You can rewind it to the replay and see my panic face. Okay, we're leaving 28 left. I'll tell you why we're leaving 28 left, because there's no 28 right in the sim yet. So I have to choose 28 left because it defaulted to 28 right. Excuse me. There's the waypoints. Our standard. It's very similar to the Star. I don't know the logic in these names yet, okay? But we're going to find out. Let's make sure that we're all... Just want to make sure that we're getting... So, greetings to Robert Times. Robert Times is Raptor X in the sim. He says, ready for duty. Ian Pollard is with us. He says, happy Friday. And he says, wrong YouTube title. Okay, let's have a look at the title. Fenix Airbus Takeoff. Oh, it's done that thing. Damn you, YouTube. I have to redo the title in YouTube. Thank you very much, Ian, for telling us that. Let's see if I can do edit video here. Yeah, here we go. Fenix. Oh, no, that's wrong. Why did it do that? It gave me an error when I went to stream there, and I that's what it was. Okay, I'm gonna have to type in the title here. Right, you can help me if you want. YouTube does my head in. I'm telling you. Dublin. No. GSX. First timer. Dublin. EI weather. To Liverpool. EGGP. Counter dark. There we go. That'll do. Right. So now, boom. Now let's hope that works, folks. Now I want to get my chat back here. It takes a little bit. See, it takes about an hour actually. I've been an hour and 15 minutes preparing for the stream. Do you know? There we go. So Airbus A320 GSX first timer Dublin to Liverpool, and we're going to go back. We're going to go from Liverpool back to Dublin. That'll be a night flight, okay? We'll just leave the weather. So we are real live weather, and we are also just real live weather. That's all. No time. So there's the flight plan there. Our cruise altitude is flight level 2. Oh no, it's changing here. 1,700 feet. Sorry, 17,000 feet. So flight level 170. No, hang on. So 30,000 feet. Sorry. See, I don't know which one. It says climb here 300. Do you know? So let's go 300. Do we have time to get to 30,000 feet? Do you know? Let me know if I'm reading this wrong. No, I don't know exactly. Cruise C18. It's 1,700 feet. 17,000 feet. Do you know? It must be. I'm going to go 17. We'll see what happens. Flight level 17. Just 170. Just purely because I'm not sure. Not sure. I am sure about this bit up here. Okay, let's stop jiff jaffering. So I've generated that. That's fine. Let's hop to the Fenix and get going, shall we? Let's just rock and roll. Okay, so let's just get my stuff ready. So let's have a look at the. Okay, so our wipers are off. Window wipers. Let's get rid of the thing here. Everything it says it should be with the engines and the flaps. Good. That's all fine. It gets choppy like that sometimes. If I hit the other window, it doesn't. I don't know what's going on there, but we keep an eye on that. I don't like that at all. Okay, so parking brake is set. Yes, wipers. Yeah, they're fine. Spoilers are retracted. Engine masks are both off. Engines, most electric is on normal mode. Thrust levers are on idle. Let's just check the thrust levers. Yeah, they're fine. Flaps are retracted. Anti-skid is set to on, which is up here. Anti-skid. Landing gear is checked down, yeah, and fuel quantity, which is going to be in sim brief, that's going to be checked. Master 1 and 2, battery masters 1 and 2 is to be owned. And of course the external power is available. We're going to use GSX now in a second. Strobe lights to auto. Slopes to auto. ADRS, let's line the ADRSs. 1, 2, 3. I'll switch them off again because it'll be instant. Good. Okay, great. Instrument display brightness. Let us get. I'm going to move the mic a little bit closer. To remember, that has to be very close to you. Let's get the overhead lights on. Light the thing up like a Christmas tree. On Sunday, we're still streaming on Sunday. It's Christmas Day, and I'm going to go to Santa's Village up in the north of Finland. It's that funny place. I'll tell you about it now in a second. Safety belt sign on. No smoking, of course. To auto. Emergency exit lights. And annunciator lights fine. I know they're all working fine. There we go. So annunciator lights, and let's go to our flight plan. In it now, could we start boarding now? Right. This is where GSX comes in, and it's a cluster. Right. It is. Let's load in the weather here. Let's get GSX here and let's get the. What was the first thing you do? Right. I have to click it twice for it to show up. Well, first of all, let's request. We don't need to refuel. Let's request boarding. Is there anything we should do before board? We're not refueling, so let's just get people on board.
Requested.
Let's see, because let's see what happens there. Okay, great. Ground surfaces. We have all our stuff there. Very good. And mass and balance. Now, that's good. Let's start loading the aircraft. I'm going to give it 9 minutes. It's going to take that long to do all this stuff anyway. But look, I need the actual. It's too late. It's too late. Okay, I'm going to go. Yeah, let's have a look and see what's happening. Also, let's request the baggage. We need that, of course. I forgot about that, didn't I? Let's request the baggage. Boarding. Yeah, okay. Request catering. Yeah, we need that.
Passengers boarding starting.
Just have to click it twice. It hides behind the window. Also, what do I want? I want baggage and stuff. You know? Additional services? No. So where's all the package loading? Let's have a look outside. Oh, it's doing it automatically as the passengers are boarding, is it? Yes, it is. There's the cargo in the back, which I selected. Great. And we've got the cargo in the back, and your man there is waiting for all the stuff. And I love inside the cockpit, by the way, if I may. Okay, if I may. You can hear all the people walking around behind us. Ah, it's getting choppy again. Stop that. And it's not my end. Static fault, don't worry about that. Okay. So, it's going to be different today, folks. We're going to do a turnaround with GSX. Battery master, external power, flight plan. Okay, let's get the flight plan thing done. Let us get the flight plan thing done. Let us go to init, another flight plan. Just reading the comments here for Twitch at the minute. Robert Time says, I think climb 300 is the climb speed. Okay, great. Then I was hopefully right. With the converted Mach aside, my sim cruise is 230. Okay, cool. Take a look inside the cabin. You actually see the passengers. Do you? Ah. This drives me mad. That's that GSX. Let's see the passengers. Now they're supposed to walk down this walkway. Okay, they are actually following it. Okay, but we have no fancy glass. Is what's... Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's very clever. So they're like ghost, zombie, human creature things. Yeah, so they haven't quite got it right, have they? Now, I can only assume... That's very annoying, isn't it? But, you know... I think it works better with the stairs and stuff and things. There's a Ryanair actually departing, and there's an Aer Lingus coming in. You know, which is nice. So, no, I can't see them coming in here. Now, I know if I move back there... Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, and they disappear then. Okay, great. Great. Stop going choppy! Why is it's GSX is the problem. I'm blaming GSX for any changes. Do you know? That's what I'm doing. Okay, flight plan. You don't have to tell me the passengers 15 out of 100, whatever. I don't need to know that. Right? Just load them. Request. Init request. Let's get our flight plan in here and do that. So hopefully by the time I finish this and other things... There we go. Flight number 01 will do. 60. I don't need 70. I'm very cranky, aren't I? With new software I get very upset. Well, that's great. I just dropped my only pen. That's fabulous. And as is customary, you'll never find it because it goes under a seat, but luckily as I'm a pilot I always have a spare pen. So and I have another one actually here. So I've got 3 pens for backups. Cost index will do Ryanair 5. Cruise level, I said 17, so let's put it 17,000 feet and see what happens. That temperature looks about right. Let's clear the messages below there. Go on, clear the message please. Clear, clear. What? Clear. Clear. Okay, get GPS primary. 17% loaded. Let's go to page 2. Would that make a difference here? No, because we don't have our... We're not loaded yet. Now, if you may... I'm interested to see if the weight on wheel system has anything to do with the weight of the aircraft, etc. I don't know. That would make sense, but I don't think it's a weighing scale, the whole aircraft. So you see our CFG is changing here and our CFU weight. So wait till they were loaded till we do that, okay? But what we can do for now is go to flight plan. We get our flight plan done. Brooms1, greetings and welcome, by the way. He says, in GSX settings, the passenger density to insane or as little less, making boarding more realistic. Yeah, I need to find out that. I heard something about a YouTube video. I was watching a video on it. He said passenger density to insane or a little less makes boarding more realistic. Okay, let's have a look at that. Robert Time says a cranky gripper is a good gripper. Sorry, a cranky gripper is a good gripper. Crazy mad eagle inbound. Yep. Ian Potter's with us as well. Wrong YouTube. Oh, we fixed that. Okay, I already read that. Let's continue on with our flight plan. Okay, we're departing from Dublin. On. We're departing. BFUM 1 Alpha, but we're using 28 left. Oh, down a bit more, down a bit more. Bravo Oscar Foxtrot Uniform 1 Alpha. No, 1 Alpha, yes, it's correct. Boom. Let's have a look up here and see. That looks right. Okay, we turn around. Great. Insert. And our arrival into Liverpool. Arrival into runway. Oh, what runway is it? Didn't write that down. See, I didn't write it down. Come on. Come on, we gotta move now because we're under pressure. Liverpool runway is. You can say hello to each other. I like it. Where's the runway? Where are you? Oh, 09. Okay, sorry, I'm stupid. 09. That would make sense. Okay, ILS 09. Great, got an ILS. And of course, Brava Oscar Foxtrot Uniform 1 Lima. Boom. And boom. Okay, let's have a look at that. Let's go to plan mode. Where are you? Let's clear the error there. And let's have a look at our flight plan. Let's make sure there's no discontinuities. And all the dots are joined. That's good. That looks pleased. I'm happy about that. Great. What else have we got to do? Let's have a look outside and see how this is getting on, will we? There is the fueling port. It sticks one of those in the ground. Look. I don't know if that, you know. It doesn't appear to be doing that right. Or is he? Let's have a look again. Yeah, he's throwing them on quite heavily, which is what you do. Sometimes they fling them over their heads, which is fine. That's typical. You can hear the sound of the... You can actually hear him. That's actually quite good. I think you can hear... Listen to this. Listen to the case hitting the fan belt or the belt. You know? Now who... He kind of walks backwards a bit there. Very good. It'll do. It'll do. Now he needs to finish for the cargo in the back to be loaded, okay? So there's the passengers there. So you were saying, someone was saying there, they're walking very... See, that's not right. Now, the gate's disconnected. So I know this. I know this. I'm prepared for this. Because we all know that with regards to this GSX, they've dropped the ball. They really have. I've loaded the profile as far as I'm aware, and I'll show you how we did that now. Let's go to ground surface and get the bloody gate back again because they're walking through the air. You know, you see, look at that. No. So, sometimes these are made of glass. You can see them walking, which is great. Okay, so let me just show you this here. I think I was in here. Here, I have to double click. Move for to load up. You go to... Oh no, the menus change, it seems to be, interactively. GSX settings. It's in here, is it? a lot of settings in here. Follow me car. How can I change the passengers though?
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Now come the catering vehicles. Timings. Now there was another menu I saw here, and what I did was I actually created a profile for this gate. Right? But that doesn't seem to be coming up now. Probably because we've started. I don't want to reset the position. Okay. Well then that's all going well, right? That's all going well. Let's, now that we're loaded, let's go to mass and balance now and do our mass and balance. 162, 162. Great. Okay, so 60.3. 60.3. I'm going to go to init here. Come on. Go to page 2. 60.3 slash, and our C of G is 31.2. 31.2. Boom. Block fuel is from SimBrief. Oh, the passengers aren't finished boarding yet. I thought I saw 100% of the passengers were boarded. Oh, 80. Did I not see that? That was very strange. Yeah, there they go there, walking on top of the scenery. This is an Orbex scenery. Incidentally, while I'm here, while we're waiting for these people to load, okay, very quickly. This is an Orbex airport. It's third rate, I feel. It used to be good, this kind of thing, but now we're expecting a little bit more. So it's okay. It's all we have. You would think of Orbex or whoever did this airport, it was an MK Studios, I think. I think they would have updated the second runway by now, which is over here, okay? But it's not yet. Hopefully they're going to make Dublin look really cool. So that'd be great. But what I have done today, if I just increase the speed of the camera there very quickly, to activate the screen here. You can hear the trolleys coming on for the catering. I just got, because I live here, this is my capital city where I live in Dublin, in Ireland. So they've done the chimney stacks here, you know, and it just they've added a little bit of Dublin scenery there. No high rises in Dublin, okay? There's no high rises in Dublin. You'll notice because it's against the laws. Because in Dublin at the moment we have a severe housing crisis because if you see, look, it's all green. Look, okay, the city is the city, but it's all green fields, so they won't let you build any houses. So, except for corporations, of course, the corporations come in and buy all the property, you know, but they won't build high rises because we need a shortage of properties, according to the politicians, you know. So there's no high rises in Dublin because, you know, it'll be too easy for people to buy a home, and that's not on, you know. Oh, good God. Oh, I messed it up because I was too far away. Okay, now we're back again. So this is great. All the sounds are very good. So yeah, so there's no houses, or you're not allowed to have a house in Ireland anymore. Anyway, it's true. It's funny because it's true. In England as well. So there goes Andrew. So that's pretty cool. We're still loading up. That's still going to affect the weight. Have we done our cargo? Obviously the cargo is done now, yeah. The people are walking. Now, when you go too far away, the gate disconnects. I do notice that. It's still loading up the passengers, but they hurry up. Can you not bunch them all together, no? Oh, this is hilarious. This is just hilarious. So, yeah, that's GSX there. So, that's not very good. That's not exactly what I would expect from... What did I pay? €40 almost? Robert Times. That's a big text there. Let's see if I can read it. By the way, I noticed yesterday that you put the beacon light, the red flashing light, on top and at the bottom of the aircraft. Very early, yes it did. Pre-flight. Actually, however, it should be turned on just before pushback, I know. To let people know that the airplane's about to move. I work at an airport myself. Oh, great, Robert. Of course you do. He works at Echo Hotel Alpha Mike, and I always have to be careful not to trespass on the aircraft if the beacon lights are turned on. Could cost me my job. Oh, they're very strict about it then, Robert. As soon as they're turned off again, I can resume my way again. Okay, so what Robert's cleverly talking about there, right, is the fact that, you know, this is lots of... you see, when these people are walking around the airplane, folks, right, this loader here, he's got the loaders and stuff. It's not a simple job. It's not what you, they're not just, you know. Here comes Susan there. Yeah, there's Susan. And here comes Brenda. Yeah, so they're all boarding. It's not just a simple job. So the big light he's talking about is up here. See that little red light there? There's one there that flashes, right? And there's one on the bottom. There's all sorts of things you got to be aware of at the bottom, because you could be sucked into the engines and the flaps and all sorts of stuff, trucks and everything around. So you got to have those lights on, and you're absolutely right, Robert. I just put it on because I didn't follow the checklist, you know. Anyway, it's still boarding. 60.3. 60.3 it should be now. Yeah, 60.3, that'll do in CFG. That's fine. Let's go to performance now for our departure, and let's get that organised. So my flight. No, sorry, out here. Departure brief. We're taking off runway 28 left. Surface is dry. Flap config. I'm going to take off at 1 flaps. Force toga. If it's over 2,500 meters, I say no. You know. So let's see what it says. It'll tell us here. Anti-ice. We leave that off. Packs are going to be on, and let's get the weather and the load sheet. Let's load that up. Great, and calculate that. This is going to give us our V speeds. And 140, 140, 141. No toga required. It's still a bit choppy there. That's going to stop. Is that GSX? And I got a 3080. You know, a 3080 Ti. You know, that should be smooth. It's smooth for me, but it's not smooth for you, and I'm getting no warnings. 140, 140, 141. That'll stop soon, right? That's going to stop very soon. 140. 141. Flaps and flex to temp. Flaps is down 2 and 53 degrees for flex to temp. 53 degrees. Now I have to say, the noise of the people getting on, it's just stopped all of a sudden. Just stops. If it go lower a little bit, that'll be nicer. 58 flex to temp. Okay, great. Who's with us now? Let's have a look. Who's with us on YouTube there? Sniper Tube, greetings. He says, oh my god, Microsoft Flight Simulator is so advanced in PC that in Xbox I'm just TJSJ TNCM because they are the easiest and I'm not crashing them. But you know, Sniper Tube, Xbox is great because you don't have to spend a fortune on a PC. Now, for this GSX thing, it will be coming out for the Xbox. It just takes longer to come out the Xbox because they got a, which is a good thing, a Super Tube, a Sniper Tube, because they have to get it right because they release things for PC and they're half finished. And they should have updated this anyway, GSX, as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, there you go, Sniper, and welcome, by the way. Sniper Tube, nice name. Some Brandon Phillips says, hey ho, hey, or hello. Hello, Brandon Phillip. He just says as well, I just flew to Southwest 737 from LAX to SFO, but I was too fast in the landing, so when I flared, I stopped descending. Yeah, because if you're too fast and you pull up like you would normally, you're going to go back up into the air again because there's a lot of lift, a lot of energy for the lift. But you know, Philip, you'll get better at it. Look at when I started streaming here and I was awful, right? So that's great news. You're starting to get ahead. And Philip, you know, it's great. It's very relaxing. And just one thing a day, one new thing a day. The thing about the speed, you got to get your speed right, and you obviously know that. Well, I've had bad landings as well, you know, but it was okay. That's great, Randall Phillip. It's great to have you on board as well. It's a great little hobby, actually. I think it's a very intelligent hobby too. It keeps your brain moving. That's for certain. It does with me anyway. Right, happy evening to you on YouTube. Greetings. On Twitch there, Robert Times is saying, even the jetways are dangerous and could tell you lots of other horror stories, but let's keep it light-hearted for now. So in short, an airport is a dangerous place to work at, with all the heavy equipment. And Robert, you're absolutely right. You know, as I was saying, when you see people on the ramp driving around trucks and vans and any machinery, it's not any old job. There's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. You need to have experience and skills, right? So there's a lot to it. It's quite incredible, really. So ground staff are just ground staff, I can tell you that much. That's for sure. Great. So where was I? Are we all done with all that loading things and stuff and whatnot? I didn't hear any voices. So we're clear there. There's no chocks and codes here. GCS seems to have gotten rid of them, but let's double check anyway. Let's just make sure our standby artificial horizon is good. Let's just get that to 5. So transition altitude is about 5,000 feet, if memory serves, in Ireland. Now, we've done that. Let's have a look at ground services. Ground services. Get rid of the GP. Oh, get rid of the GPU. Why did you do that? Why? Thankfully, apparently the Airbus has memory on board and stuff like that. So there's a lot of... Good God, why is it so slow? Yeah, GSX is killing performance, folks. I'll tell you that right now. GSX is killing the performance. Now let's see if it remember. I think it will remember everything. If it doesn't, it's no big deal. That was my own fault. That was stupidity. Think before you press something, you know. Note in it. No, it's forgotten everything. Great. That's just fabulous, isn't it? Won't take long. Ladies and gentlemen, it's your captain speaking. The captain just pressed the batteries off, so we've got to start all over again. So there's going to be a delay for our flight today. Please drink up, and we'll be with you shortly. Yeah, drink up. Yep. Let's get the safety briefing out of the way then, shall we, while we're...
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to this mostly uncomfortable and exhausting flight. We will be taking off shortly. We ask that you fasten your seatbelt and stow your route between the overhead soundproof lockers. Those of you with large, oversized, ugly babies can stow them under your feet. We also ask that your seat and table ties are in their upright position for takeoff. Please ensure all personal electronic devices, including laptops,
as per our flight plan,
sexual implements, are powered off. Smoking is prohibited throughout this flight, but we will serve large amount of alcohol to ensure
performance. Then let's get our respeeds again, which we've already done here, so we don't have to fiddle around. It's still choppy. It's infuriating. Let me just see if there's any windows open that we don't need. Bear with me, folks. There's lots of windows here we don't need. We don't need. We need that. We need that. We need that. There's nothing here running that should cause problems. I can only assume that's GSX. Do you know? 140, 140, and 141. 141. And while we're here, okay, while we're sitting here, like, let's get the APU on. Uh, 58, wasn't it? And it was down. I'll zoom in for you there. This won't take long. Down 0.2. Boom. Come on. Come on. Damn it. 1/DN 0.2. Boom. So 58 down 0.2. 53 down 0.2. So it was 53. 53. No harm in double checking paranoia and sanity in aviation. Do you know? Very nice. Now let's go to the checklist. See what happens when you don't do the checklist. External powers on, strobe lights, yeah. ADRS good. Is the ADRS still on? Yes, it is. Engine and brightness, yeah. Safety belt sign is already on. I did that. No smoking sign is done. That flight plan performance. So we did the performance. So that's all done. Great. Rad nav is fine. And page 2 is also good. Let's just double check it there. Yes, it is. Now we're going to start getting the pushback. Bridge windshield is now on. Cabin door is to be closed. If I hit the lock button, it should close behind me, I hope. Ah! That drives me mad. That's GSX. It's got to be GSX. Does anyone have GSX? Do you have problems as well, performance with a 3080 Ti? Cabin door is closed and locked. Okay, barometric reference. We'll hit the beep button there, which is handy. It's 90906 here in Dublin. VOR ADF, we're not using STDU altitude. We'll just put up to 5,000 feet for now. Great. Speed is managed, headings managed, IRS is aligned, EFIS, arc 10 miles, arc 10 miles, I'm going to leave it at 20. Do we have a flight plan? Negative, because that was forgotten as well. So let's go to flight plan here. And that won't take a second because we're leaving from Dublin and are departing on runway 28 left, 28 left, and we're using the both departure there. Where are you? Both 1 Alpha. Yeah, that's confirmed. That's good. Insert U, and our arrival for the moment is the same as boofle or whatever the hell you call it. Come on, keep up, miss. What is going on with you? We're arriving on runway 09 ILS, and the arrival is boofle 1 Poofum. Yeah, that's the one. I always use that one digit, I don't know why. There we go. That is our flight plan inserted, and we're good. Okay, let's continue with the checklist. Flight directors are both on. 1 onto 2. And APU master now is on. Yes, it's on because it's gone clear from here. And I can hit the APU just to be sure here. Great, we have a door open. So let's go and close that door. Let's close the door. Come on, into Fenix, into ground services, and close that door. That left door is open. Come on. Can you close, please? Thank you. Ground power unit. We do not need because we've got the APU started. Oh God, I got a fright. You know it. You know it. Chocks and codes go away. Great. So the aircraft is clear of any madness. We want to put the cabin crew, the crew oxygen supply on. We want all our fuel pumps on to start the engines. We want APU bleed as well. Otherwise, nothing's going to happen. Air conditioning, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Navigation lights on. We light up the tail as well. And APU is good. External power. We can get rid of the external power now, which we just have because we disconnected the GPU. Let's get our beacon light on now. Now, I wonder... let me just switch off to Robert Times here. Robert Times. There must be a set amount of time, because when you switch that on, you can't just light up the engine straight away, because you need to give people a better notice. What if an engineer kind of has his face in the engine, just to make sure everything's fine or something, you know? So there must be an amount of time. I'll just read, because Robert Times works on the ground, okay? He said here the latest in Twitch, this is Twitch. I hope Flight Tampa will release Echo Hotel Alpha Mike again for Microsoft Flight Simulator. In FSX, it was spot on. Felt like I was at work again. Oh well, aviation is something that will eventually come 24/7 in your blood, I guess it does. Great. Now, so that's the loading for the GSX. Okay? That's the loading and passengers. But what about pushback? And that's what we're going to do now. And I did this once last night, right? What is wrong with this guy? Okay, that is a problem. Have I done a mistake here? No. Why isn't the first officers working? Could be a little bug. Could be a little bug, but mine's working fine. Do you know? I don't think this is going to go so well. I just don't think. Just when I see things like that. I can switch them off and on again, but let's not. Or let's do that. Could you do that in a real aircraft? I don't think so. There we go. Now it's back up. But where's my flight plan? Where's the flight plan? Why does it keep stuttering? This is not going to work for me at all. This GSX business, folks, if this is the way it's going to go. Where's the flight plan there? So, no flight plan on here. Now the only change here is GSX. But there it is. There it is. Okay, it must be a bug. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. It's making me nervous. Okay, let's get the pushback. GSX. Prepare for pushback. Departure clearance requested. Did it say requested or accepted? Departure clearance requested. What is this? I did this last night and I didn't get that question, folks. Do I have to go into the radio? Are you kidding me? Dublin Ground, Shamrock 28, Golf Papa. No pushback tug is available to answer your request. Where's the pushback? Jesus. Catering service, fuel truck. Where's... Why is it getting mixed up with the radios here? What if you're on VATSIM? Request pushback. Do I have to do it from here, really? Okay, it's accepted. So why in the mother of God... See, it's not... Why in the mother of God? This is why I bought it. Board catering, yeah. Fuel truck, yeah. Boarding complete, yeah. Departure clearance requested. Operate jetways. So where's the pushback? Where's the pushback? Where is it? Where the hell is it? Greetings, Valstorm. How are you doing? It says evening gripper, evening folks. Producer Buttons is working hard, I see. She is. Recorder. Yes, copy. Thank you very much. If I can get... Oh, it's pushing me back. No, I don't want the sim pushback, you see. I don't want the sim. I want GSX pushback. So, you know... Go away. So, request pushback, stop. Feck off. Right, go away. See, this is why GSX... It hasn't thought about this stuff. They haven't, you know, they haven't disabled this. It's getting confused now. And it should just be, you know, just keep it simple. Do I have to go into an INI file now and start changing things? Is that what you're all doing? So where's the pushback? Well, what does this mean? It's requested. Yeah, requested again. So you got two trucks here, one here and one here. So which one are we using? So I think I'm going to tell you what I really think after, you know, I speak my mind. So where's the pushback? Well, Robert Times is the solution. GSX, you can always reset position to see if it works again. Okay. Reset position. Oh, is there another one here? Have I been... No, I can't scroll down. Is there another little menu there below I can't see? See here? Okay, there is more stuff there. Reposition aircraft. Okay, what gate are we at? 314. Oh, I see here. It says reposition at current gate. Great, okay. Now let's see. Thank you, Robert. Yeah, you gotta make it larger at the bottom. Continue pushback. Now, I did this yesterday, and I could actually plan the pushback. Do you get me? I could tell it, I could hop outside, and I could just, I could move a shadow of the airplane to where it's going to be pushed back. And it spoke to me as well. See, do you have time for this in the stream? No. Option 1, to boarding run. I don't know what that was referring to there, Robert. Engines can't be running and brake has to be set. Yeah, their engines are not running. The brake is set. You know? Nothing's running yet. Let's have a look and see what you're saying on YouTube there. I set the recorder though, because I'm going to forget that now with all this GSX stuff. Record has started there. Clappy D, thank you very much. Because we're going to replay the takeoff and the landing when we get there. Yeah, so Big Sky Ride says, this happened to me yesterday and I never got pushback. Shady says, every time I try to fly the default to Airbus, my screens go black after about 20 minutes. Ooh, try Shady the free fly-by-wire. It's free and it's much better than the default. Fly-by-wire, type it in, fly-by-wire A320, and that'll work much better. It's free, it's much better. So yeah, this is a problem. So this ain't working, right? They've had, what, 4 months since it was released to do updates, and it ain't working. It's not working. Okay, it's just not working. And that was all the fun. I'll try and reset the position again, okay? I will see what happens. Because it ain't working. Start G6 again. I got this error and the script wasn't working and it burst. I had to restart the sim. So GSX isn't working. It's a cash grab, as I thought. I thought it was a cash grab, and I'm the fool for buying it. But I hope I'm saved some people from buying it. Is there any other menus here to reset stuff? Simbrief, okay. Restart this guy here. Let's see what that does. So that was the error, whatever that means. You know, do you have to be a techie? The script engine, it didn't say that long enough. Loading menu, please wait. Who has time for this? Prepare, here we go. Now, prepare for pushback and something, right? Departure clearance requested, something Aer Lingus. I went too fast. Okay, we got a tow now. But where's the one where... okay, so there's the Aer Lingus tow guy, right? Okay, so there's peeps walking around and stuff. Let's just have a look outside.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay, okay, okay. See, we're on. This is taking far too long to get going. He's walking very slowly. He's putting the pin in.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Now, what does the bypass pin actually do? Let me know there if you can. Robert, that'd be cool. that'd be great. Now, last night, I can't remember exactly how, but I got it to work so I could actually plan the pushback. You know? There he's walking around there again.
Locking gear.
There he's locked the gear. Robert Time says, if it works, it's absolutely wonderful, but sometimes it has issues. Oh, it doesn't work. Dan. Ah, here we go. This is what came up yesterday. Quick edit pushback. This is what I like. Now I can do it two ways. I think I'll do it this way, right? Quick edit pushback. Quick edit pushback. So at the very minimum, now I remember doing this, okay? So I'm going to use my arrow keys to move the aircraft, but you can barely see that. So if I hit shift, is it control? What's it? Shift. There we go. Shift and arrow keys, right? Arrow keys forward, back, right and left, okay? So I'm going to put it back here. And the number keys at the bottom of your number keypad with shift will move it quicker. Right, and arrow keys again. There we go. That looks like that's on the yellow line to me. Now I'm going to hit the return button.
Exiting from editing mode. Please
There
wait.
we go.
Release parking brakes.
Now we're good. And the button's kicking off. Buttons wants, you know, I have to tell you, I gave buttons.
Release parking brakes.
I gave buttons a treat before the stream, and now she's too clever. You're too clever, buttons, and you deserve a treat for being so incredibly clever. Okay,
Release
parking brake.
parking brakes.
Parking brake is released.
Commencing push.
Okay,
All
I'm going to go.
engines clear. Start at will.
I'm going to give Buttons her treat, because we know, all of us knows, that she's going to cause havoc throughout the stream if I don't give her a treat. So give me 2 seconds. Well, actually 8 seconds. Okay, just Buttons. Let's go. Get your treat. You're bribing me once again, as always. Okay, good. Good. Now, just the buttons. Say hello to everybody first of all. Say hello to everyone first. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Get the hook. Right, that's that out of the way. Let's start off number engine 1, please. We're going to move
Set parking brakes.
mode. Engine number 2 kicking off. Set parking brake. We will do that just now. Boom.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Okay. Okay. So it does take a long time with GSX. You know, do I have the patience to be configuring? I don't know if you can. I've seen someone configure. They're going, oh yeah, we can fix all this, and you go into the INI files and. It's very loud today with the engine start, isn't it? Okay, engine number 1. That sounds like as if it's got full power. That's not the right sounds. Is that FS realistic? I don't know if that's realistic there, folks. FS realistic has gone crazy. I don't know where those sounds are coming from. That's again That's GSX interfering with everything, I think. So that's not right at all. Because the only thing I've installed is GSX. So I have to confirm that now in the GSX menu again. I confirm good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
I did notice yesterday when I put this on. I actually saw this yesterday. My controls just disconnected. All my controls. So that sound is not... Okay, could be... I'm getting turbulent sounds and stuff as if we're taking off. So, folks, I have to tell you, I'm not happy with GSX. The brakes are now hot for no reason. The brakes are hot. What's going on? I just pushed back. Look at the temperature. 850, 60 degrees, 780, 90. What is going on? GSX is a disaster. I'm telling you that right
Tow
now.
truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
It doesn't. It ruins your sim.
Left is clear. Right is
Is it
clear.
just me? Is it just me? Robert Time says we may have to acknowledge a good engine start before the truck will disconnect. Okay. And never leave your seat during pushback. It sometimes steers you into the building. It does. I've crashed from leaving the seat. Now the sounds are back to normal again. It's very slow as well. Not happy. Gripper sim ain't happy. Jeez, that was an ordeal. Okay, the engine's about started, but our brakes are burning 1,000 degrees now and climbing. They should be on fire. That must be something to do with the pushback. That's an error there. That's a bug. Because my brakes weren't on during the pushbacks, weren't they off? You know, they had to be off. So we put the brake fan on for shits and giggles. Delay takeoff for cooling. Okay, now brakes are off. So that's another bug. Also, I heard reports of people's sims were crashing. I don't know if that's still happening. I'm going to set 10 flaps now. Just to get it out of the way. I'm going to arm the spoilers after this massive ordeal. And it's slow, it's choppy. Not on the sim, but on the actual... Maybe if I just leave a little bit of that window there. Let's see how that works. Oh, that's even worse. It rarely does this. It used to do this when I started. Now it's smooth for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, APO bleed now can come off. And the master can come off. We want strobe on auto. Grand. Runway turn off lights. Taxi lights. Good. That's all fine. Oh, get me out of Dublin. Get me out of here. This is the Orbex. Maybe it's the Orbex because I reinstalled Orbex as well. The Orbex Dublin just today, you know. So maybe that's the problem. That could be the issue. Come on. Oh, the brake won't activate. Oh, well, okay. Okay, let's just taxi and get out of here. I think the sooner we get out of here, the better. Because all sorts of weird things is happening. Brakes off. Adding power. We're taxiing to runway 28 left and we're getting the hell out of here. It's slow again. It's slow on the stream. I'm getting no indications, however. I'm getting no indications that the stream frames per second is down. I don't know what that is. Let's maybe get rid of the buttons cam. Oh, you'll need the buttons cam, folks. There's the bing bing. That's the first bing bing of the day, folks. There's the first thing, bing bing of the day. Now, I took a risk in Dublin, I'll tell you why. That bing bing was from Kakra. Kira? K-A-H. Damn it, I stopped. K-A-H-A-R-I-A. Is that Kira? Spelling for Kira, maybe? Okay, there's a truck there for some reason on the taxiway. No, there's lots of aircraft. There are boys there waiting for us to go. Let's flutter up. There's a Nighthawk there ready to go. I think one or two of the others are there ready to go. All good. You can move off there, Nighthawk. I think you're in a floaty aircraft of some description. But then, Robert Times, with me it works most of the time perfectly good. Okay, well that's good news. That's good news. But then again, Robert, most of the time isn't good enough. It shouldn't be buggy, you know. See, software companies are getting away with these cash grabs, saying to do all these things marvelously, and it doesn't. You know, let's let this guy past here. There is an Iberia Express. Oh God, we're busy. What's going on in Dublin today, folks? It's not ours, that's traffic. It does that sometimes. They've had an update today. They're mating again. What would you get between an ATR and that looks like a 737 there? What kind of aircraft would you get? First time chat from, I think it's Kira Close. And good evening, Kara. Kara, welcome, Kara. Wardock is with us as well. Wardock, greetings. Let us. I'm not paying attention to where I'm taxing to now. I should be down there, really, but I just been getting ahead of all these other aircraft. I do notice now with the traffic, the LFSTL or whatever you call it, the fly-by-wire traffic, they're all taking off at the same time, and yeah, there's one sitting there. Oh, that's one of our boys. So I've wasted a bit of runway here by going down the wrong taxiway, I have to be honest with you. There's another one there. Most of them are all our fellas, so that's not probably the traffic at all. So line up and wait. Lights on. On. TCAS. On. Oh. Oh, easy now, easy. Come to a halt, please. Line up and wait. Whoever's in front of me there can take off now. All good. Armed, we got 10 flaps, we got all our stuff and things happening. Good. This is going to be a quick flight. Let's get out of here so we get some performance. Is that one of our boys ahead of us there? I can't tell. Let's just rock and roll, shall we? Let's just check the config though. First, takeoff config. Takeoff config is green except the brakes are hot. Sorry, we're going because we're lunatics. Let's put on the constraints buttons then. And let's not forget about the takeoff before takeoff checklist. Nose light, landing light, TCAS, transponder, autopilot, chrono. Grand. Okay, let's do that. Kara says Dublin is a black hole for me. Dublin is a problem, I will admit to that, because I left it for ages. Chrono started 50%. I left Dublin for ages because the performance dies or you crash if you fly over Dublin. So I'm taking a risk today, folks. Okay, we're getting speed up to flex now. Not a full power takeoff. Man. Flex 53, SRS, runway, and auto throttle is blue. Now, let's get on the centre line. Let's get in a little bit forward, and as I come to 100 knots, I release the back pressure on the stick. Very gentle though. I'll get on the centre line, gripper sim. Lots of right rudder. We got a wind from the left. That's why I need the rudder. V1, rotate very slowly. Very nice. We've been blown off there. There we go. Gear up. Gears coming up. Let's not go above 15 degrees. Ooh. It's gusting 20 knots. It's gusting quite a bit. Look here. Wind is moving. Things are changing. Flaps up now. Let's engage the autopilot. Autopilot 1. Autopilot 1 is engaged. Lever back to climb. 1500 feet. Feet off the pedals. Really good. We probably have a fire in the wheel well. 1600 Celsius. Yeah. Oh, I got something here and it didn't go bing bing. I gotta fix that, folks, and I really want to get the time. Now, I have to thank you very much, Mark Durko. He's a member. He's been a member for 22 months, Mark Durko on YouTube. First Lieutenant. And he's... I think you've you've been a member for 22 months, and you say Merry Christmas and the best for 2023, Gripper. Thank you very much, Mark Darko. Mark Darko has been with us since the beginning of the streams, as far as I can recall. You know, you've been around for a long, long time, Mark. So thank you very much for your support throughout the whole, you know, for 22 months. You know, that's almost 2 years. Have I been streaming for 2 years almost? Have I? Wow, it's incredible. Thank you so much, Mark Durko. Let's keep climbing. Push the button in. Q and H to standard on both, and we're good to climb to 17,000. And the brakes are going to cool. Yes, they're cooling. What's this saying? Oh yeah, that's the problem I had coming in. Well, let's see if we can fix that. That's it to Liverpool. Too steep a glide path. We'll fix it. We'll manage, or we'll go around if we don't manage. Oh, by the way, going around. Let's get the sim settings here. Let's go to this guy here. So all this I can't save. All this should be active. Nav and go around I want. So just add the power and it keeps, you know, the profile for the go around. Okay, so let's have a look at the weather. My flight. Oh, I haven't been outside. Sorry, folks. I'd like to get the view of Dublin on the way out. You know, at the airport itself. There's the airport there. I'd like to try and get it a bit earlier. I love the way you can see the beacons of the other aircraft departing. There's more. That's everyone with us. Let's see if we can see them. Of course, it won't show them. It's very annoying, and I know you guys are with us. You're flying along, and I want to, you know, say hi to you. So I'll leave it on. I won't leave it on too long. Now, what I'll do is we'll get it back on, and we'll see it. Now, what I want to do here is I want to get some eye candy. So I'm going to get rid of my face temporarily. Get rid of that. And get rid of the buttons cam and my face just for the moment. Time to go is 20 minutes. Time to go has gone a bit crazy at the top of the screen there, you may notice. Right? That's because I've actually changed the real world time, you know, so we can see. So that's why the time above goes crazy. Time to go. Now, I thought I'd fix that. Obviously not. So let's see. COVID. We're restricted there at 9,000 feet. That's why we're leveling off. Another restriction up here, but we're going to be below that. So after takeoff checklist. After takeoff checklist is gears up, flaps are up. You know, let's disarm the spoiler. Let's get the brakes down to off. Lights done. We could do with the old weather radar. I know it's not, it's US at the moment. They'll have it at some point. Will they ever? Phoenix, when's their next update? Do you know? It's a great sim though, Phoenix. If you're watching, probably not. After takeoff checklist, gear is up, no lights are retracted, flaps are retracted, spoilers are disarmed. Thrust is set to climb. Yes, it is. Autopilot is on number 1 and working correctly. Nose lights off and runway turn off lights are off. Climb, we set to standard. Above 10,000 feet, we're going to switch off the lights. Anti-ice, we don't require. Safety belt sign is to come off now, if you so choose. And there we go, folks and peeps. Alt 1 there. And there you go, we're coming up to the cruise now.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may realize your safety belts and scramble around the cabin now. We'll be passing out alcohol shortly. Please order more than just one drink at a time, as is customary. The toilets are also ready for use, while left ET2 now to defecate is beyond us. Thank you.
There we go. That's one of our boys up there. Can I see who it is? No, I won't show you. Right. $17,000 feet, folks. Let's clear the airs here. Let's have a look at. Let's look outside and have a look at the comments. Oh, there we go. It's Nighthawk. We got Nighthawk. We got Ian got TNT. We also have. They're not with us, I don't think. Red Cap as well. Lonely Reaper, Raptor X as well. There's a whole load down there in Dublin Airport. Dublin Airport's quite busy. That's probably why it's so choppy in Dublin, because it can be quite busy. It's quite a popular destination, you know. So thanks, Nighthawk and boys. If I missed you, it's because you're new, maybe. Let me know in the chat how you're getting on. Let's zoom out a bit here because there's a lot of noise happening, folks. And it's choppy again. I'll fix that. I have to activate the other window for that. Now it's fixed. There you go. I don't know why it just that drives me up the wall as well. Now some big stuff happened. Jan Pro 1991 has followed. Jan Pro, thank you very much. Quaggy UK, wow, it's another one. Quaggy UK, we've subscribed tier 1 for 4 months in a row now. Quaggy UK, greetings. Thanks for joining us during the week. You're very much appreciated, by the way. You've 5 months in total. And he says, hi folks. Thank you very much. Before that, Mark Darko has been a member for 22 months on YouTube. Thank you so much, Mark. Let's zoom down here on the Twitch chat first. John Pro, his first time chat. Let me know if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Jean Pro 1991. He says, "Hi, I'm installing the game and I'm waiting for it to update. How long will it take to find out?" Well, if I call you Jean, right? Jean Pro 1991. Depends on your internet speed. It does take quite some time, so be patient. For example, I reinstalled Flight Sim a while ago and I did it late at night and I went to bed. It's going to take a few hours, I can tell you that, depending on your internet speed. Then Quaggy UK subscribed there. Robert Thymes saying welcome to Quaggy. And Redeemed highlighted my message 100. Is that bits? Thank you very much. That is from John Pro. Oh yeah, you're installing. So answer them there, lads, and see. Tell them how long it took you. I haven't done it for a while. But be patient because it's well worth it, John Pro. If you've got any questions, John Pro, right? Is this your first time installing Flight Sim? Are you just getting into it? Let us know, because we're looking for newbies. Do you know, that's what we're looking for. Because we're learning too. We're learning as well. On YouTube. There's quite a lot of me on today. Shady's with us. Shady, let us know if you download the fly-by-wire. Let me show you. This is free. It's free and it's really very good. We've got an installer with it. So if you come down here to, it's got the 747 as well. That's free. It's got FSLTL traffic, which is great. Where's the Airbus down? Go on. There we go. Just download the aircraft. Okay. 320, 251. They're going to have the A380 as well. All sorts of stuff here, and it's all free. It's made by pilots, by the way. They're always updating it. This might catch up with Fenix one day. You never know. Fly-by-wire Airbus. I'm using the paid one, the Fenix, which is study level. More so at the moment than the fly-by-wire. The fly-by-wire is perfectly acceptable and realistic. Valstorm says try saving it on airline settings scripper. Let's have a look at that. I gotta be quick here, folks, because you know I forgot this is a very short flight. Airspeed is exceeded. Oh, that was from earlier on. Oh wow. Okay, so panic time. QNH. I forgot I gotta be quick here. This is one of the shortest flights I've ever done. 999. Ring 999 for emergencies, folks. Temperature on the ground is... Where are you? 8 degrees. Magnetic wind is 220 at 8 knots. 220/8. Transition level is 5,000 feet. Barrow. Let's get our navigaph up here. We'll be quick about it. I can't go quick enough. Liverpool. Approach, please. ILS DME runway 115.75. Minimums are 260 feet above the ground, 200 feet to the airport, 60 feet above the ground. Airport's 60 feet above the runway, 60 feet above the ground, excuse me. So 260 is our minimums. 260. 260 in the Barrow, please. QNH is 999er. Good, okay, so don't have a backup there. Oh, we do. 999er, please. Ah! 999er. Good. What else we gotta do? That's all. Our altitude is base altitude for the ILS. This is the 2,500 feet. Switch my altitude now to 2,500 feet. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. So I'm set up now. All I have to do is descend. Great. Let's check the radio. Frequency for Liverpool for the ILS is 11175. 11175, and the approach course is 086 it says here, and 086 on the plate, so that's correct. Back to flight plan. 67 miles to go. We're 17,000 feet. 17 divided by 3 is 51. So 51 miles out, we're going to descend. So we've got a bit, not a lot to go. So I said 51. That's the rule of thumb I'm making. I'm multiplying 17 by 3. That's it. Which is 51. We're going to do the turnaround as well. Okay, we're going to go back to Dublin from Liverpool today. So it's busy. Rest of the gas. Burpy burp burp because I'm drinking fizzy drinks. It's 600 feet above us, I believe. Not 600 feet above us. Let's see it. That's quite close. Isn't it? There he is. Where's the 6,000? Can't remember. He's miles away. Bit of fog coming into the UK. There's the coast of Wales, I think. Okay, we have 10 miles. So 10 miles to go. 50. That's about right. We're bang on. You just multiply your height by 3 and that's where you descend. And this little white arrow there is telling us when we got to descend, and that's when we've got to hit this button here. You push it in, it's managed mode, it will descend itself. And here's my new rule, folks. Oh, I forgot to put the camera back on. Face cam there. A little bit of face cam action. Oh wow, there's more stuff coming up, and I'm not getting any bing bings. Quaggy UK is gifting a tier 1 sub to Gripper Sims community. Thank you very much, Quaggy UK. Wow. You've gifted a total of 2 on the channel so far. Wow. Quaggy UK, thank you so much. He's gifted the sub tier 1 to Sopwith. He's also gifted a tier 1 sub to Kara. Kara, welcome. There's a welcome for you, Kara. Now that means, Kara, you've no ads. When you are a subscriber on Twitter, is it Twitch? Twitch. On Twitch, you don't get any ads. And bits and things like that. So, Kara, welcome to the channel and welcome big style, you know. Lonely Reaper, happy holidays. You're thanking each other. Great. Happy days. Welcome. Welcome. Any questions, folks? Always ask. Now, is this a short hop? But when I land, I get to all the questions. But there is a descent, and I don't have to do much of the descent. Once I get that going, now I'm going to descend. It's 48 miles. I wasn't far out. Let's get the descent going. Let's go. We're descending now, and I'm going to be early and activate approach mode. We need more drag, you see. That's why I'm putting on some drag here. See? Let us activate approach phase. That's in performance. Activate approach phase. Boom. Done. Let's get the LS on. See, it's quick. 111.75. We don't have an identifier yet. We've got 50 odd miles to go. So we're going to be good. I'm going to clear that message down there on the scratch pad. Flight plan, 44 miles to go, and we're good. We're up and we're down, like, you know, aren't we? Robert Time, since you asked, there a more elaborate answer regarding the steering pin. Oh, thank you, Robert. The pin has to do with the locking of the hydraulics of the steering gear. So the airplane isn't steering the pushback truck instead by accident. If the pin isn't installed, you have to turn off System 8 hydraulic system on the 737. Oh, great. So, that makes sense, because I'm assuming that the hydraulics are operating the nose wheel steering. And when you're trying to steer the truck, you're going to steer the nose wheel. So if I'm putting an input in the rudders, it's going to break something. That makes sense, doesn't it? So the steering pin disables the hydraulics from the airplane, so you can actually steer the truck. Great. Mike Coffey on YouTube, welcome. Mike Coffey says, sorry I'm late. I got my harness on and waiting for the stewards to bring me mince pies. And a Kilkenny, great one. Falstorm says, you set the ILS base at 1500 feet. Need 2000 feet gripper. Let's have a look and see. Oh yeah, you're right. It is 2500. Thank you. I got all thumbs and fingers. Didn't I? There we go. It's 2,500 feet. See? There you go. 2,500 feet. Thank you so much. That's why they have two people in an airplane. So now it's at 2,500, and that is armed. Where's that armed? That should say somewhere down here, shouldn't it? Do I have to push that in again? No, push it in. Let's double check the QNH. Our speed is good now. I've slowed us down enough. We've got an identifier, but we're not in the cone there to get the DME. Let's check the weather at our arrival. Echo Golf Golf Papa, which is Liverpool, issued on the 23rd at 1850 Zulu. The wind is 220 at 8 knots, 9k or more. Visibility, few clouds at 3,800. Temperature 82.6, and QNH is 909. So no rain or fog today. Oh. Let's keep an eye out here. More drag. Really? Was that the old message from before, I think? We're looking okay. We're coming back onto profile now shortly. Yeah, we need more drag, because we just need more drag. I know we need more drag because we're too high. We're coming up to Typod. 3 miles out. Now we're getting them back on profile. I don't see the speed profile bar here anymore. That's probably because I acted approach phase, maybe. Now, 24 miles. There we go. We got an identifier. 24 miles away, and we're way ahead of the aircraft. Let's put on the... Let's switch off the safety belt signs. Let's turn on... Oh, I was so busy I didn't switch off. Let's turn on the lights. Yeah, let's do the checklist. Descent, FC altitude, safety belt sign on, anti-ice is off, barometric reference is to be set, coming up to transition altitude, which is 5,000 feet. We're lower than 10,000 feet, we're lower than the landing lights come back on, yeah. Approach world is armed, ND range reduced, constraints display, which they are. Confirm ILS frequency, I've done that. Intercept heading, oh great, so that's all good. The rest is memory items. Items that I remembered. I want to get this right, you see, so that's why I'm all, you know, 5,000 feet. Next thing to do is to change the QNH to 9er, 9er, 9er. We're all good. So now we're caught up. Now we're caught up. A few clouds ahead. I'm not really worried about icing. I think it might be about 1 degree or something. The temperature is here. TAT is +4, so it's -3. So let's just put it on there just in case. Stunning. Let's have a look outside quickly. Once more. Let's keep an eye on my flying here because I have a habit of doing this. Looking outside and then going, oh no! I want to get below the glide slope, please. Why are we sticking here? Oh, I see why. We're at 7,000 feet. We've got to come down fast. So I'm going to put on some brakes here. In fact, I'm going to put down flaps 1. That'll help us because that's what it means by too steep a glide path. We gotta get our rate of descent sorted out. So I'm gonna make sure we're on profile here, folks, because I've gotten caught out with this before coming into Liverpool, and I'm not gonna get caught out this time. So we're above the glide slope. I got the brakes out. Can I put down flaps 2? Flaps 2 is 200 knots. Yeah, shortly. We're coming below it now. Shortly, and we need, there's the glide slope coming up. That's looking good. And when I've got the glide slope, now let's get 9er, 9er, 9er. Oh, it's so finicky. There we go. Got the QNH done. Now I can lower, get rid of the brakes, put flaps 2 down. We're 12 miles to go. I know I'm a bit early with the flaps. I just don't want to get caught out. So we're above the glide slope now. Do you know? No on the gear. But we'll come back down below it. I'm just getting set up early. I want to get the speed down. I want to get below that glide slope, folks. We'll make it. We're good. Now, I don't know, in real life, I think they wouldn't use a procedure like this. I think they'd be guided in by air traffic control. I think that's why we get this too steep glide path thing going on, you know. Runway's over here. There's the runway there, look, we can see it already. So we're going to take a left turn now for base. We're on base now and we're turning for final. 10 miles in, we got gear down, no lights, and we've got flaps 2. I can get rid of the speed brakes now. We're coming up to 114 knots. We've got loads of time. We're 10 miles out. So we've saved ourselves that problem of coming in too high. Now I can arm approach mode. In fact, no. I'm going to take it in manually from here. I'm going to take it in manually. Disengaging autopilot. Aircraft's mine.
2,500.
Manual control, folks. Yeah, the flaps, too much flaps is what's happened there. So it's got to add a bit of power. I'm going to keep my 2,500 feet now and then come down with the glide slope. There we go, coming down now. Flaps to 3. Full flaps. 800 feet a minute. I'm going to get 10 or 11 now for the moment. I'm not looking outside, you can see my eyes. 1,300 feet, and then I'm going to move it to 800 feet a minute. And then we're going to be bang on the glide slope. Let's go full flaps, gears down. No lights. Clearance to land. Or manual. Now I want 800 feet a minute, please. No, not 5, 8. 8, give me 8. The reason I'm not looking outside is because I'm simulating to myself minimums. Do you know what I mean? So you look outside and you're gonna have to, you need to be able to do this manually, don't you? On the Airbus, you know? 8. That looks like 3 degrees. Which is 3 degrees, standard glide slope, isn't it? It's a little bit too all over the place now. Off the controls now, hands off the controls. Just let it steady up. Little back pressure now. Less is more. Recorder's on. Now I need to descend a little bit faster.
1,000.
I need about 1,000 now for the moment. Let's not overkill it. I'll keep it at 1,000. The wind is, we got a tailwind, I accept that. 9 knot tailwind and a crosswind. Oh, it's 20 knots now. We've got bumpy weather. No wonder I'm having difficulty. 900 feet will do a minute now. A little bit off. Oh, I looked out. There we go. Okay.
500.
Coming down. Hands on throttle, feet on pedals. And they're stonking.
100 above.
We've got a stonking tailwind.
Minimum.
Continue landing. Taking the power back to
100.
myself now. Auto throttle should be disabled.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
There we go. Burst thrust. Get on the central line number 7. There we go, the nose wheel. Jamming on the brakes. Jamming on the brakes. Reverse thrust off. Braking off. And we're off. So that was that was fun. There was a lot going on there, wasn't there? It was a quick flight, you know, and the quickest I've done. Do you know, and nothing bad happened. Nothing bad happened, and I'm pleased. I'm going to turn off here, and we're going to come to a halt. And what we're going to do then is we're going to put the brake light on, and we're going to have a night flight for the way back, folks. And we're going to, you know, fight with GSX. Do you know? There's one of the boys behind us coming in. Now I'm going to halt here. You guys can continue on to the gates there. Park and brake on. Let's clean up this aircraft. Flaps are up. Transponder off. Standby. TCAS standby. Let's get those landing lights off. De-icing we don't need. Runway lights on. Runway turn off and taxi lights on. I've forgotten something. APUs to come on because they're doing a turnaround. Boom. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000. Boom. Let's go to the checklist and see what I forgot. After landing checklist, folks. So we were flying there for 30 minutes. That was a 30-minute flight. See the timer there? That's when we took off. Here, this guy. Now let's put the brake lights on. I love this. I love this. Look, the brakes are hot. Okay, the brakes are hot. Let's declutter here. Oh, they're on already. I had them on. You hear that sound? Listen to this. I'm gonna switch them off. The brakes off. Listen. So that's the fan coming off, and it says hot here. Switch it on. That's the level you're talking of. That's quite impressive, isn't it? Okay, checklist. Let's get the brake temperatures up here. APU is now almost available. Let's go to brakes. Where is the gear? Back control from here. No. Wheel. Yeah, 470 degrees. So that usually is about a half an hour, isn't it? And there will be half an hour getting out of here again, possibly. Okay, after landing checklist, weather radar off. I knew there was something that the man was at the back of my mind. I'll not forget next time. Predicting wind shear, we don't need you. We don't need you. Weather radar. Flaps are up, yes. TCAS is all standby, yeah. Transponder standby. Predictor wind shear is off. Nose light, taxi, landing light off. Spoilers retract. They're retracted. APU masters on, APU starters on, anti-ice is required to switch those off. Okay, let's taxi back, rocket brake off. Let's get a gate, shall we? Oh no, this is GCX time now, isn't it? Oh, I'm getting nervous now with this GTX. I want to follow me car. Right, parking. Oh, it says what's suitable parking. That's a plus now. I'm less angry. So we'll go to parking 27. It's all GA. We'll randomly pick number 9 there. Yes, give me the follow me car. Show me the spot. Just warp me there. No, that's not. Let's get the follow me car. Okay. It doesn't matter. Let's get British Midland. No, I had a fight with them one day when I was going to Australia. EasyJet, they're nice. Handling by EasyJet. These messages are up too quick. Where's the car? Where's the car, folks? Come on. Where's the follow me car? Follow me, estimated time of arrival 1 minute 6 I'm waiting for a minute. Let's taxi up nice and slowly and see if it's not so silly. Come on, let's move. Estimated time of arrival 40 seconds. Now they don't use the follow me cars, I don't think anymore, because they got iPads for the taxiways, you know, and it tells you exactly where you're going. Do you know? But we're good. So we're going to do the replay next, and then after the replay we're going to go back to Dublin. Okay. Dublin is a black. See, it's nice and smooth here now. That's another bing bing. Let me just check that because I may miss your comments there. That was from PG Gamer. Nice one. PG Tips. Oh, this is follow me car. PG Tips Gamer 96. Welcome to the madness. We're learning to fly the Airbus. Now we're learning GSX. One better at a time, isn't it? So we're doing quite well. Lonely Reaper, as I said before there earlier on, gifted a sub tier 1 to Kara. Foggy UK then also gifted a tier 1 sub to Sopwith as well. And Jampro followed. Quaggy UK resubscribed tier 1 for 4 months in a row now. Quaggy UK, thank you very much. And Mark Ducker earlier on became a member. He's a member for 22 months now, and he's wishing us all Merry Christmas. Kara then followed before, and that's it for that. PG Gamer, where's the follow me car gone? Where's he gone? Is he? Oh, he's behind us. That's no good. So let's move. Let's not wait for the follow me car. I don't think the follow me car works very well either, folks. No. PG Gamer says, I'm from Brazil. I don't understand much English. Could you help me with some questions? Yes, PG Gamer. Do. And by the way, join our Discord. Our Discord is very, very helpful. And it's free. Let me get Discord up here while I'm taxiing. Discord. I'm not on it as much as I'd like to be because I'm doing this now, you know. But everyone is very helpful. I'm going to send you a invite. It's free anyway. I think you just join it of your own accord. So that's that done. And let's put in an invite. So, PG Gamer, what I'm doing here now, that link is to our Discord. Just look up Grippersim in Discord. And you can join to Discord. So the follow me car has is behind us. So how do we know what gate we're going to now? Because I've forgotten. Revoke follow me in parking. Free this parking. May I just warp me there? Show me the spot. Oh, look at that. Okay. That's handy. Now, I should have waited for the follow me car, but it's no big deal. Where's my follow me thing anyway? Oh, it shows you the spot and then stops. Okay, I'll take that because it doesn't mess you up, does it? Do you know? So it's up here somewhere. And it'll disappear. Okay, that's a plus point. Now let's see how we get on with GCX now with disembarking. You know? Fan still doing its job with the brakes. 305 Celsius. There's someone flying a helicopter. Now I'd like to follow me car, but you know, it seems to have disabled my little thing there. It doesn't work with GSX, you know, the little dots I have. Show me the spot again. It's over here. Over there by that building. Now I'd like to know what gate it was. So let's come off here. Will we make it in there? No. Look, they got too much stuff around here, folks, really, don't they? There's too much stuff and things. Our wings would be destroyed. I should have come down the other taxiway, maybe. You know? Let's try again. Show me the spot again. Oh, I see. I see here now. Now, I should have really have stopped. Gone on to Navograph and taken it from there. Do you know what I mean? And that's what I'll do in future. I just want to see how... I don't want to spend too much... I just want to see how GSX works today. So I'm not really... Oh, it has a little thing here. With numbers and things. Do we have a marshaller? Oh, the marshaller's cleverly positioned behind the car. You know, that's clever. So the marshaller... Now, I haven't downloaded a thing for here. Right, so... Let's just see. I can kind of see what he's doing there. And stop. There we go. I'm not going to cut the engines just yet. I'm going to put the parking brake on because we're going to do the replace. Okay. So before we disembark, I'm going to do the replace. Let's hope this works. It may not. Okay. It may not. So let's try the replace now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the daytime on, and we're going to follow the replace. Because you won't see anything if it's dark. And we'll go back to the real live time on the way home, okay? On the way back to Dublin. So, flight recorder. Stop recording. And replay. It's going to go nuts now. Pause replay. We want to do our takeoff, don't we? Let it load up for a minute. I'm going to take my face off for the moment. Just for real estate. Let's get a view for the takeoff. Let's move this window over to the other window. Now, for some reason, this happens to me all the time. That puts an aircraft in the middle of the runway. A couple of them sometimes, and I don't know what is going on, folks. I've reinstalled the entirety of the flight sim, and no matter what I do, I can't get rid of it. So just pretend it's not there. It's incredibly infuriating. It's really stupid. And that's what happens. So let's get a good view here. Let's get this view here. Now, a good view to get if you're playing with the cameras. Always zoom in a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit there. 60% will do. Maybe a bit more. Maybe there. There you go. That always gives you a nicer kind of picture. Okay, let's resume the replay. And then we're going to have a look at our landing. Resume replay. There we go. Now, if I move the camera a little bit to the side, I want to make sure I didn't get a tail strike. I don't want a tail strike. There we go. It was a bit difficult to steer it. Now the engine sounds are not going to be sounding realistic because the recorder is terrible. The wind is pushing the tail now, and that's putting the nose wheel off the centre of the runway. So, yes, that stupid plane's in the middle of the runway for some damn reason. Okay, no. It's just... That didn't please me. I'll tell you that straight away. Did we get a tail strike? Oh god, that's not good. Pulled back too quick. There we go. Yeah, it was a bit close. I didn't get a tail strike, but that was still not good. There we go. It doesn't simulate the gear either. So even here, the frames per second are quite poor, right? Not happy with Dublin. Dublin is a black hole, someone said earlier on. It is a problem, and I don't know why. Yeah, we could barely get out of Dublin, you know? Let's pause the replay. And let's have a look at the landing. Now you know I left the flaps up there, didn't I? So it doesn't record the flaps or anything. But we'll get an idea of the touchdown. Nice fog, I love the fog here. Warthog is asking, can someone tell me what's the route, where we're going to and where we're taking off from? Now what I do, Warthog, is all I can do at the minute, is that what we're playing? Yeah. What I do is, Warthog, as I put in the description where we're going from and to. The problem is I don't have time at the moment to put in the flight plans and send them off. Maybe I could give you a text scrape into Discord. Maybe if I scrape this here, this whole thing here, copy and paste, would that suit you? Do you know? What I'm going to show you here is, I'll try and see how we go. I'll cut and paste the flight plan itself. So it wasn't bad for a manual, was it? You know? Here we go. I want a view of all the wheels. We're going back from... great, thank you, Lonely Reaper. This is on Twitch, by the way, folks. I've got to get to YouTube now. A little bit late. That was the bad landing. Smooth. There goes the reverse. There we go. Let's have a look from passenger view, shall we? Let's have a look from passenger view. Nope. This one here. I'm going to switch off the cabin lights. It just looks awful with the cabin lights on. That's not... Did we taxi that fast? I didn't realise. To switch off the cabin lights, just go in here, go into cabin. Cabin lights off. And there we go. Back to my view. And rewind that view. Okay, let's pause the replay. Zoom replay, folks. Is that okay, Warthog? I'll show you now what I'm going to do for you, right? It does record the lift uppers and the ailerons, which is great. That's the view coming into Liverpool, folks. I've been here not many times, but... I think everybody's complaining about the frames per second. I know they're not up to scratch. floaty landing there. There we go. I was like an F1 driver coming off the taxiway, wasn't I? Great. Let's go back to the cabin. Let's actually go with me now. Pause the replay. I'm going to keep my feet in the brakes. This may stuff it up, I don't know. That's where we were. Stop the replay. Replay stopped. Back to the cockpit. Oh, see, the power is up like no one's business here. See, listen to the engines. Oh, there's problems here, folks. Replay stopped. All screwed up, and that's happened when I put GSX on. There we go. Okay. Let's go now back to real world weather and real world time this time, okay? So we're gonna have a night departure. Also, if you're looking at the top of the screen, folks, I'm using what's called Fly Live. Okay, so we're going to do this again. We're going to reset that. We're going for Echo Golf Papa to Dublin. And because we're in real time now, we should get that time at the middle when we take off. It's about 1,000 feet after we take off. We should get the real time to get to Dublin. So that's that reset. Now, let me just organize myself here. Okay, now, shutdown checks. Well, we're not going to do the complete shutdown because we're doing our turnaround. Get rid of the master caution. I did not put on the weather radar, by the way, the train radar. I don't know what that's doing on there. I don't know what it's doing there. That's what happens to the replay. Now, engines just switched off. Boop. Boop. Good. Let's clear all the messages by hitting the clear button here. It does this anyway. Sorry. It complains. My face is gone again. Sorry. My face back here. There we go. And let's get the producer buttons come on there. Make sure she doesn't get up and disturb our simming joy. It always sometimes it gives out of the side stick. I don't have to calibrate. Brakes are still hot, so you know, it takes a while. So I'd say in the recorder that the brakes. Where is it? Wheel. 350. So it'll be half an hour before we get out of here. Okay. So that'll be fine. By the way. Right, what happens with the brakes is, okay? Think about this. This is physics. A little bit of physics. Brake fan's on, okay? So, what happens is, with the brakes, is if they're too hot, if the brakes are too hot, when you land, you come to a stop, you're putting the energy from the forward momentum of the aircraft into heat. And that goes into the brake pads, right? So that's where that energy goes. It has to be changed from one place to another, doesn't it? Every force has an equal and opposite reaction and all that kind of stuff. So that's why the brakes get hot. I've seen someone just the last flight of the day in Dublin, not in Dublin, in Weston. Their brakes were glowing. They jammed on the brakes all the way down in 172. You can see them slightly glowing. And then, of course, when the brakes are too hot, there's no friction. It's just slippy, and the brakes don't work, so they have to be cooled down. So usually it's a half an hour. I think it's quicker now with this. With the, I think it's it was a half an hour, but with this with the brake fan there, of course, it'll be quicker, so you can turn around faster. Okay, so the engines are both off now. I've got to do my flight plan again, folks. But before we do that, let's just disembark the passengers. This is going to be scary. This is going to be scary bears. Now, let's think about refueling first, shall we? So let's refuel. No, let's get the passengers off first. It's funny how you got to think about these things. Okay. Request deboarding. Now, I don't know if this will do everything automatically. Reload sim brief. Okay, we'll do that in a second.
The boarding
Request deboarding.
requested.
We'll use service air. Now, will they bring up the gates? And will we see the people walking towards the bus? Oh, there's something I forgot. Okay, damn. I think you gotta do this. See, all this stuff you gotta do is wasting time. You gotta, I don't know. Settings. We're in Liverpool now. No, it wasn't there. Bear with me. Come on.
Passenger's bus is coming.
See, you've got to make a profile because we didn't have cargo coming in here, right? So I'm just trying to remember how to do the profile. Customize airport, I think. Can't because airport while assistance services are active. Okay, let's start that again. Can we start that again? That's a pain in the ass. So restart. There we go. So that restarts the whole thing. So if I go back to GSX again, come on. So you can download the script for each airport. It takes a while. So this is the stuff I'm complaining about, okay? Customize the airport. So this we're at gate 9. Okay, I don't know why it doesn't do this automatically. This is nonsense, I can tell you that straight away. Ramp, GA large, marshaller, jetway, no jetway. Okay, you can make waypoints and stuff. Save a passenger bus. Save a, I don't want to do that. Parking radius. All this stuff here. Handling. I don't know. Yeah, front baggage loader, we want the suitcases, the conveyor belt, and the rear, we want the cargo loader. That's what we had, and I'm just going to hit apply here now. It should work. That makes an INI file somewhere. So you're going to do this for every gate. And that's nonsense. Sorry, that's absolute nonsense. So let's shut that down, and now let's try again. Request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Now we should be. We'll use service air here. Now, while we're watching this, let's see what's happening. Now, my lights are on and blinding everybody. So let's hop into the cockpit very quickly and switch off some lights. Let's get rid of... They should be retracted there. Switch you off here. We switch you off here. I would like the wing lights on. For shits and giggles, just for view. There we go. I want to see all the passengers getting off now. Let's have a look at the comments. I'm going to go to YouTube first.
Passenger's bus is coming.
I start from the bottom. Redcap 282 says, you flew over my house on approach. Oh, great, Redcap. Cool, Liverpool. Nice one. Nighthawk on final for runway 27 now. Brilliant. Ian Pollard says, good flight. Catch you in the next one. Great, Ian. Thanks for following. Nighthawk, oops, flight plan fell apart on manual runway 27. I know it's tricky. You missed aiming the ground spoilers here, Gripper. Best of luck. Sorry. Fallstrom says you missed arming the ground spoilers. I did, probably. Did I? Yeah. Did I did. I think I did. That's okay. It's a quick flight, isn't it? There's a lot happening. Especially when you're reading the chat. And then Ian before that was saying it's 2,500 feet to the ILS platform. On Twitch then. Starting at the bottom. We're welcome, by the way, to Drip and Splatter. Oh, good one. Drip and Splatter. First time chat. Welcome, Drip and Splatter. He said that looks a bit like a lot of work. It is. And you have to fly the airplane as well. It is. But you know, I'm thinking out of my head, I didn't arm the spoilers and I didn't arm the brakes then. I must not have. So you see when you get busy and you're reading the comments and all that kind of stuff, it all happens very quickly. I want to get good at this. So it's easy for me to do. And that's why it's good for you to do the sim. Kara, thanks a million. See you later as well. Ah, nice one. Robert, of course. Of course, Robert. If you leave on the damn beacon, no one's going to come near the aircraft. They'll just look at you. Beacon off. You hear them reporting now. Let's switch the cabin lights on, see if you can see them. Let's see if you can see them to board. Oops. No. Beacon lights off. Baggage unloading 33%. Is it doing the proper back thing? Yes, it is. So you got to read down. That's how then you do the profiles for each airport. Not as bad as I thought. I thought you'd have to do the INI files. You know? I really thought you had to physically cut and paste the INI files in. So I'm not so angry now, but it's still a pain in the ass to have to do that. Mind you, when I get another screen, I can have it so you don't see all that. So it's really cool and flowing. That looks better now. That's a better animation. And you know what I noticed? This here is reversed. Is it reversed? When they're putting them on. Well, that's just laziness. That's very well done. Isn't it? Let's do a screenshot. There we go. This for the thumbnail later on. Ah! Let's see the passengers. Now, why don't I have loads of passengers coming off? That's not very realistic, is it? Like they're coming off one by one, like. I want lots of passengers. I want to see a ton load coming off. How's that done? Let's have a look at settings then, right? Because that's just nonsense. GSX again. Settings. Follow me car. How do I get lots of people? Anyone know how to get loads of people? Enable airport walkers. So how do I get loads of people coming off? Does anybody know? Let me know. You've to set. Where do I set it to insane? Where is that, Robert? In timings. Timings menu. Passengers. Oh, thank you. I didn't read it, you see. It'll work next time. It'll work next time. So that's done now. It's set to insane. I believe you only have to do that once. Oh, no, 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 Robert. It's happening now. There we go. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, I like it. I'm warming to it. I'm warming to the GSX. Have they done an update, you know, in GSX? Probably not. Lonely Reaper says, should I look into getting GSX? Well, that's what I've done and I bought it. The only reason I bought it because there's been lots of super chats this week. So, as you know, everything goes back into the sim. So, there's things that annoy me about it, but at the minute I'm thinking overall, it's quite cool. You know? 79 of 100 and 76. I'm warming to it. Let's get ready for our next flight. Oh, there's a stewardess there. Ah, yeah, I'm warming to it even more now. Look at her.
Passengers bus is coming.
There's another bus. I gotta do my flight plan here now while I'm watching this. Okay, so. No, I don't want the bus store. Oh, no, wrong button. Okay, where is the sim brief? Okay. So let's do our sim brief. New flight. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we are going from Echo Golf Golf Papa to... Okay, now, Dublin is a black hole, as you correctly said there, by the way, earlier on in the chat. So, I want you to be aware that I may crash coming into Dublin. Okay? I'll try and take off from the recorder, but I don't know if that's going to work. I'll try and continue, and if it does crash coming into Dublin, okay? Gotta make sure now the runway where it's coming into. Do you know, because it... Runway, departure, arrival. No, I want 28 left, because there's no 28 right in the sim yet. There we go. Let's take some fuel on board. Let's take 3 tons. And let's generate that. Generate the flight. Yes. Flight plan is happening. Okay, I think our passengers are already...
Passengers deboarding starting.
It's starting? Or is that the second bus? Now let's get the fuel truck. We need some fuel. Right, let's have a look at the fuel situation. Easy things happening. Fuel. Okay, no, we want a bit more fuel than that. So let's toy with this. Now, I know sim brief. That's very good. The voices in the background. Okay, it looks like our brakes are now cooled down, so we can switch off the brake fan. Fuel, let me think about this now. Okay, let's get some fuel on. GSX, please. I did it twice. Request refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Yeah, that makes sense. So, because you don't want to, you're not supposed to fuel with people on the aircraft. In case it goes on fire. No.
Passengers bus is coming.
There's another bus coming. Can I load my flight plan? Can I load my flight plan is the next thing. I think so. Let me just get the cameras here. I'm just going to take the cameras off at the moment. This is my face for the moment. There's another bus to come. So at the end of this, I'm going to give you my feelings. Lonely Reaper says, I like to see, but it's 32.60. It ain't cheap. No, it's not cheap, Lonely Reaper. It ain't cheap. Let's get our flight plan loaded up here. Let's do that at least. Finish. Unit request. Now it's going to ask us for the fuel truck how much fuel we wanted. It tells you how much it is in dollars. But how do you change the price? We'll get to that. I'm going to ask you now. Flight number 02 signals are going back. We'll do a Ryanair 5. It's actually probably a 3 for Ryanair, I guess. Clear.
Fuel truck is in position.
Oh, great. Now,
please don't load air. Passengers deboarding starting.
Right, so where's the fuel truck? Oh, I'm running out of batteries in my pad now. I'm running out of batteries. No. Where's the fuel truck? Oh, he's ready with the fuel truck. Okay, I'm gonna have to step out for a second and get some batteries. They only last 5 days in this Airbus, this Xbox controller for the V's. So I'll be back in 2 seconds. We'll get some batteries here.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Okay, coming back now, folks. Coming back. Okay. I just have to replace the batteries in the Xbox controller. They don't last very long. I've got to get one that charges with the USB cable. This is spending more money on batteries for this, you know, than anything else. At the moment, batteries replaced.
Please use
Those
your
batteries in
airplane
my
fuel
pocket.
system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Okay, let's see if let's go to an issue here. Okay, I have to wait for the fuel and just enter the fuel plant. Bear with me now, folks. Sorry about this. Bear with me.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Gonna do that now. Uh, 22,000 feet is our... I have to write this down as well. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do in the turnaround, isn't there? Okay, so what I'm going to do next is we're going from
Please
Echo
use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
To Echo India Delta Whiskey. We're departing on runway. Let me get to the flight plan up here. Departing runway 09, and the SID is Wal 2 Victor. Into Dublin.
Boarding starting.
We're coming into 28 left.
Use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
I'm getting to the fuel, folks, right? But I want to see something if it actually loads it from SimBrief, you know? I'm just curious about that. Now I know I can set the fuel in the flight simulator, but I want to do it from I want to see if SimBrief will add the fuel. Okay.
Please use your airplane fuel
level
system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Flight level 22,000.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
220. Okay, so that's fine. Fuel. Let's get the fuel on. Oh, it needs a mass balance though. We don't know what that's going to be. I'm going to put in a mass balance here.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
I'm going to put in... I'll change this, right? 60.0 will do. And 32.2 just for the moment. Now, fuel planning. This is what I'm aiming for. .4. Now, we'll load the fuel now. See, is the thing.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
You can use load aircraft from the Fenix EFB. Okay, so load aircraft. Give it 9 minutes. And hopefully, the fuel truck will now start uploading the fuel. See where I'm going with that? Power saving. Environmentalists. That's what the big thing is there.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
How do I load the fuel then? Oh, good. Sorry, folks, my TV reset itself. Oh, that's so annoying. Load the aircraft. You see, I don't know with GSX of this,
airplane
you
fuel
know,
system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Which do you go to for the fuel? You know, how much fuel? Fuel truck in position. They're still deboarding. So I know I can go up here and note the fuel. Right, so it's messy as hell. This is messy.
Passengers deboarding starting.
That'll be enough for sure. Or is that taking it from... See, if I change this, it resets. I don't know if it's taken from Simbury for what. There's the fuel. Now it should tell you the price of the fuel. Let's see if it's taking up fuel. Yeah, it's taking up. No, it should tell you the price. No. The airplane system is loading fuel, 2165 gallons. Okay. You gotta go into the sim itself more than likely. Yeah, do you know what, guys? If it's too expensive for you, I mean, because I did this because you know, I'm only doing this for the stream. If you're a simmer, you don't need this really. It's too annoying. Okay, it's loading fuel, but it's not giving us the price. I thought I gave you the price. But I think that's if you use a different fuel truck. So it is taking on fuel, but I don't know if it's from Simbury fuel or not. You know, it's still deboarding. They're still coming off. I mean, does it take that long? Okay, let's go back into our flight planning then. We can't do anything here yet. So I've got a figure in here. It's not happening. Can I reposition my... Page 1. I can't do it in page 2. Well, I did kind of. Let's see if we're taking on fuel here. So the turnaround is too long now. You know, with GCS, it just takes too long. Let me know at the end if you think it takes too long. Is that upload? Yeah, it's done immediately. Don't buy this if you're not a streamer, folks. I'm even... they're still deboarding. You know, it's 146 of 176. It does take that long, doesn't it? See, if they had bigger buses, you know, this is a bigger bus, for the love of Jesus. You know, they could take more passengers off. Can you get a bigger bus? Lonely Reaper? Lonely Reaper, let me know if we can get a bigger bus. Because we're sitting here now and there's passengers sitting in the airplane waiting for the next bus. That makes no sense. The bus is too small. You have to turn off multiple trip script. Then it's just one bus. Oh great, thank you Robert. So it's loading GCX again for some reason. So you go into settings then. And where's that? Oh, it's gone. It's gone now. Pain in the ass. It's not worth the money. I can't stream like this. What's happening here? Work for me. Robert, sorry, I just so many comments there going. You have to set the fuel in the FMC. It's needed to... Okay, in the FMC, alright. It says yes, better to set multiple trips to off. Otherwise buses keep coming. Same with the fuel truck. So they haven't thought about this, folks, you know, in GCS, and it's not loading now either. You know, it's as it stands, GSX is useless. It's making me angry again now, as you can see. That won't load. So now it's broken. I see there in the 7 PMDG, you got to load it in the FMC. Okay.
Passengers bus is coming.
But I can't do anything now because it won't load the GSX menu. Plainly they haven't updated it since release, and that's not a good sign, is it? Have they updated it since release, I wonder? Plainly not. I haven't got time for that. Who has time for that, really? Just to see a few buses and passengers. It would be great, because if they actually thought about what they're doing. Sips and sodium fuel. I think it's a port, folks. It's got to be a port from right some days. You know, I'm getting angry now. We'd be on our way back out now. It would be... We'd be, I'll leave it here. We'd be on our way home now. I can't even reset GSX. Okay, let's get rid of everything. This is not going to work for us. And it slowed down as well, quite severely. Can I get rid of all the stairs and stuff? See, I can't even... GSS won't open now at all. It's stuck. It's frozen. So with that, right, I'm going to get back to Dublin. With this, I can't use this. I can't have the... you know... You've got to do all these settings and stuff. Maybe you've got to do them once. Maybe I'm being impatient. Because it ain't coming back up again. So don't buy it. You know, think about this. You get home on a Friday night and all you want to... You go, oh, I bought this new product, and it just does this to you. It just frustrates your night, doesn't it? And you've wasted money, and you'll sleep badly, you know. So TCS is a thumb down for me, you know, as it stands at the moment. So let's just continue on without it. Let's just pull away. Okay, checklist time. Let's get out of here if we can. If TCS will let us. Okay, flight plan, and it's choppy as hell. GSX. I'm going to write to them and ask my money back. So what's going to happen? Just out of the principle of it, you know. I do understand that people have time to play around with it and try and figure it out, but I don't have time for this as a stream if I'm streaming it, you know. So departing runway 09. We're going for wall to Victor. That's it. Boom and boom. And we're going to arrive into Dublin. Arrival. We're coming into 28 left. Boom. I'll try it one more time before we go with this GS. I'll try and load it one more time. Other than that, I'm out. I'm out. Bags. Bags, 3 X-ray. 3 X-ray. Bags, 3 X-ray. Into Dublin. Boom. Let's check that. Let's go to plan mode. Oops, plan mode. Very slow. Oh man. 3080 Ti, and it's like this. Let's go up arrow.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Boom. There is the arc. And that's a funny route in. There's the runway there. Okay, so that looks okay to me at first glance. So let's go then to arc mode 20 and get the rest of our stuff done. Okay, so massive runner 2, yeah, it's power, we don't need strobe lights, auto. Let's get the APU bleed on to start the engines though. APU bleed is... Where are you? There. Keep lead. IRS aligned. Safety belt sign. Let's put that on. It is. I have to switch. Don't tell me I have to switch that off. Just to board. Smoke sign, emergency exit sign, that's all on. We've done our flight plan. Let's do our mass and balance, which we did not complete correctly. So we're going to go to init, page 2, and just double check that. Very, very slow with GCX, folks. Very, very slow. 59.2, 27.4. 59.2 and 27.4. 27.4. Boom. Really nice. Flight plan is done. Rad nav is done. Init page 2 is done. Performance. These speeds now. Oh, we need to come back to the main menu here. This is still putting through a lot. Departure. So we're taking it off runway 09. Its surface is dry. Back config 1. Force toga. Yes. Producer buttons kicking off again. You just relax there. Producer buttons. Anti-ice off. Packs are on. Good, good, good. Load that. Load that. Load the weather. Calculate the speeds. It's going to say force toga here. So we're going to have toga for full power takeoff. 119 and 140. 119 and 140. 119. Come on. What is that? All this happened since I loaded GCX. 140. Whoops. 140. Down. 0.2. Oops. Buttons, just stand by there and get you sorted out. Oh, of course, I'm stupid. I didn't put the flaps in. One, it has to be the right format. Why is it doing this to me? This error that never happened before. I'm blaming everything in GSX now. D in 0.2. Boom. No flex to temp because we're taking off full power. Predicted wind shear and cabin door closed and locked and all that kind of stuff. There we go. I haven't even board the passengers yet. It's a half an hour turnaround in Ryanair, I know that much. And this GCX thing is not helping at all. Barometric reference is set. Let's hit the B button and that will give us 9 and 9 and 9. Fuel ADF's fine. FCD altitude, we're going up to 5,000 feet, please. Come on, 5,000 feet. Oh, let's hit that button there. Get thousands. 5. Speeds managed, headings managed, good. EFIS good. Flight directors are both on. Yes, they are. We don't need the LS anymore. APMS is on. Crew oxygen supply is already on. Fuel pumps are already on. Air conditioners already fine. Nav lights should be on. Yes, they are. External power we don't use because we're on the 8BU, and beacon light is on. Is he still doing stuff and things? I'll have to switch off the beacon light because no one will go near the aircraft. I don't think it's going to load until all those passengers are deboarded, folks. It's going to load here. It's loading here. I know some of you got to go to bed, I understand that. So you hop off. I'm going to finish this flight. You know what I'm like. I ain't going to, 169 of 76. Now I'm going to have to produce the buttons out for wheeze and poos, so to speak. You know that things little dogs do. So buttons, do you want to go outside? Do you want to go outside for a bit? Come on. Guys, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Let's come on. Down you get. Come on. Up, up. Up, up. Up, up. Up, up. Ow. Ow. Get up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Up. Let me up my chair. Come on, go to that chair outside. You wanna go outside? Come on. Come on. Outside, come on. Come on. And the back. Very, very quickly against the leather outside. No, come on. Outside. Come on. Come on. So we're stuffed with this GSX thing at the moment. Let's set a timer in case you forget about just the buttons being outside. Let's get my headset on. Hey Siri, set timer for 8 minutes. There we go. Okay, if anybody knows how to get rid of this loading screen. We're going to Dublin, so I'll type it in here. Echo Golf Papa to Echo India Whiskey Delta. So it's gone, GCS, and I don't know how to stop it. How do you stop GSX? How can you actually disable it? You know? It's not even.
Do you want the D-board closed?
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the main menu. So don't be buying GSX. I'm gonna keep saying it over and over in case people just join because it's ridiculous. You shouldn't have to come out of the sim. The whole fun is to actually do it without having to go back into the sim back in again. So GSX is again, I was kind of going, oh, okay. No. When it stops you in your tracks like that, it takes you out of the immersion. And if it takes you out of the immersion, then it's just no good. Now, some people are getting it to work. I don't know how, but it's kind of making me a little bit annoyed now. Do you know? So I'll tell you what I'll do. Take an intermission and I get set up and grab yourself a cup of tea or something and I'll meet you on the apron.
And now, let's enjoy an intermission. We hope you filled your snack bar full of tasty treats to eat and drink. Perhaps a tempting tasting hotting dog, or a thirst-quenching sugar drink. Some fresh crunching popping corn perhaps, or an assortment of sugar-coated sweetness. Even enjoying a sickness stick. We've plenty of time, so visit your snack bar now. See now, Mr. and Mrs. Barker enjoying and gorging on the lovely treats with their lovely children. You could be doing this too, you still have time. And for those of you tea lovers, let's have a look at some tea-making tips. Yes, the most important tea-making tip, of course, when you have time, is to use the right mug. Yes, the right tea mug is always the right way. Look for the GripperSim tea mug. Yes, it makes your tea taste 20% better. Now, don't worry, you still have plenty of time to make your cup of tea. Mrs. Ainsley Creetrap, what do you think of drinking a cup of tea from the GripperSim mug as opposed to the normal mug?
Lovely. It's not everyone who can make a good cup of tea.
Splendid, Mrs. Ainsley Crabtree. Now, here are the ladies discussing the 6 points of making a good cup of tea, and of course the Gripperson mug will be included. Which number will it be?
Can I remember them? Of course you can. Try now. All right, here goes. Number 1.
Mama, see the Gripperson mug?
Always use a good quality tea.
Yes, of course.
Good. Number 2. Always use freshly drawn water, right?
Number
3. Remember to warm the teapot or urn. Everyone knows that one. And number 4. Measure the right quantity of tea for the amount of water in the pot. Very good. Number 5. The water must reach boiling point. Pot to the kettle, not kettle to the pot. And the last rule, number 6.
Here we go.
Let the tea brew for 5 to 10 minutes.
Damn your eyes,
before
woman.
serving.
Gripperson tea mug.
Where does it all start? Sometimes here, with an acid stomach, or here, with tense, upset digestive nerves. It may even reach here, with that fuzzy, achy feeling in the head.
Are you suffering from intermission anxiety? It's the acid tension trouble triangle you're suffering from. Yes, now there's a new anti-intermission liquid, Peptus Liquid Elixir. It will break that bothersome intermission trouble triangle. This fast-acting liquid has no need to wait for it to dissolve as it's in liquid form. With unknown ingredients, it will settle acid in your stomach and those nasty intermission blues. Side effect of Peptus may include constipation, skin rash or dermatitis, diarrhea, dizziness, drowsiness, dry mouth, severe migraines, insomnia, suicidal thoughts, abnormal heart rhythms, internal bleeding, cancer, loss of sexual appendages, funny walk syndrome, loss of hair, reddening of the hair, big red nose syndrome, whitening of the skin, unusual voice patterns, childish behaviours, a propensity to blow up balloons, death. Break that intermission trouble triangle with Peptus. Yes, Peptus available somewhere.
Just a minute, folks. Yes, that's all it takes to visit our refreshment counter in the lobby. There you'll find popcorn and an assortment of popular candy bars to please every taste. Try one of these delicious candy bars. Big time.
Ingredients include chemicals derived from petroleum,
butternut,
preservatives including sodium benzoate and sulfur dioxide, no nuts included.
Milkshake,
including wood pulp and duck feathers as fillers.
Payday,
including propylene glycol, carcinogenic flavorings, including trace elements of starch, strychnine and lead.
Topped with Hollywood's super rich coating of the kind you like best. They taste wonderful, they're delicious, they're nutritious. Get one at our confection counter in the lobby now.
And now a word from our esteemed producer. Such kind words. And now back to our normally scheduled programming.
Okay, folks, we're back. We're back. He is back. Can you see what's happening there? No, you can't. Oh, you can't see my screen. Bear with me. I'll fix that. Oh dear. Yeah, it's not showing the display. Bear with me. Nope. Weird things are happening to my whole computer now. It's not even, you can't even see what I'm doing here now. Very strange. Display capture isn't working. Nope. 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 This is the worst stream ever. I have no idea why that is.
Your crew passenger's bus is coming.
I just put the ad on, or the intermission on, and it was fine. Well, the other cameras are working. Oh, I just put GCS on this computer, folks, and it is causing absolute and utter havoc. If I minimize that and put it back up again. Nope. Bear with me here and I'll have a look at the display cam. Boom. No, that's the wrong screen, folks. There we go. I don't know what happened there, to be honest. There we go. Okay, so, oh, good God. We're going to try and finish off GSX here. So what I did is I came out of the sim. It appears to have loaded the crew. The steps are there. It appears to be loading baggage. But that's not really what I wanted there. So you've got to do this profile every single time. This whole profile malarkey of going up and setting up the whole profile for every single gate in every single airport. I've got the people working. But if I get the menu up here, keep doing that. Let's have a look at GCX settings. Now, what was that problem there, Robert Times? You had a good point there. I'm just reading it here, bear with me. Okay, geez, better to set multiple trips to off. Where is that? Here. Assistance vehicles, capacity, fuel truck, make multiple travel. Okay, right, so that might help us. That might help us. Let's apply that. Anything else you said there, Robert? Robert, you're being really useful today. Thank you so much. Saw a passenger leaving the plane. Oh God, I've got to let Peter buttons back in. She's setting the code. Be back, folks, in 2 seconds. Set the clock back in.
Passengers bus is coming.
We're overexcited. In order to appease producer buttons, I have to give her another treat. There you go, buttons. Okay. I'm just taking Robert Times' tips here. I'm just reading through them because I missed them. So multiple trips off, which I've done. Also, set follow me disable flee to off. Otherwise, the follow me car will buzz off when you are close to it. Okay, so set follow me disable flee. To off. That's off, okay. Okay, great. Thank you, Robert Times. So that's done. So,
passengers boarding started.
There's the big bus now. Look at all the people on the bus. Okay, they've got the people on the bus now. So the bigger bus is better. Yeah, she looks all very fancy there. Good. So that's better. That's better. That is a little bit better. Okay, let's hop into the aircraft. So we're boarding up now. Did I load my flight plan? I think I did. Let's open the door for shits and giggles. See, it's still very slow though. Do you know? There's Barbara there, welcoming all the passengers. Flight number 0. I had a problem with 02. It's even. I can't even type anything into the scratch pad now with GSX.
I'm doing good.
Nothing's coming up here. So I actually can't continue the stream with this. You see, they keep having this message coming up all the time. And it's actually so slow. Let's have a look at the frames per second here.
Hello. Thank you.
20 frames a second. That's something. That's just crazy. That's the only thing I've added here is GSX, and my frame rate has died completely. You know. That ain't good. That ain't good at all. Are you having that problem, Robert Times? Boarding complete. Now maybe we'll get somewhere. Waiting for your action close. Yeah, okay, fine. Now is it back? What did I want to put in flight number 2? No. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'll have to uninstall GSX, folks, and get a refund. I can't stream with this. Can you? I know people are doing it. I don't know how they're doing it. And I can't enter anything in here. Now, let's see if I get rid of GSX altogether. It's not going back on now. That won't load again. Okay. So it's gone. It's gone and left me hung. Oh, it's back now. It's back now after a while. So I'm gonna can I stop GCS? Can I get rid of it altogether now? Customizer. Can I get rid of it? Can I do this? We start this thing here. Now will I get my airplane back? No. 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 Nope. Am I being too sensitive here with this buggy GSX? In the taskbar you can also turn off the curtain engine, right mouse click on the green thingy. And the taskbar. But I can't even get it back up now. Do you know? Oh. The Windows taskbar. In the taskbar, you can turn off the right mouse click on the green thingy. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry. This program over here. I have a an icon. Start cursor well for GSX. It's causing absolute havoc. Can we get rid of it altogether? Can I stop it? See, it won't even let me type in the FMC now. Look, can't even type anything into the FMC, and it comes up and then it's gone again. So it's destroyed everything on us now today, folks. So we can't do anything. Do you know? Okay. Okay. I've had enough. Here's what's going to happen next, folks. Here is what's going to happen next. Where is the... I'm going to ask for a refund in front of you, the lot of you. That's what's going to happen now. And how to uninstall it. I'm going to ask them how to uninstall the GSX, and can I have my money back? Yeah. Yes, I got to do that right now. They didn't even send me an email after buying it, no? I'll show you now what I'm going to type up here now. I'm really close to doing that, folks. Am I overreacting? Am I overreacting here? So general options, it's just loads of screens open, is it? So let's go here to windowed mode and see if they've a whole lot of windows open. No, that's just a window. Nope. Alt enter. That's how you do it. But there isn't a screen behind it. Do you see? Do you know? Nope. Am I the only one having these problems? Or is this just something you live with? Do you live with this, Robert? Or is it me not setting it up? Again, most of the time it's working fine with me. But clearly it isn't a final polished product. Okay. So here's what's going to happen now. Right? I'm not paying 30 quid. Bear with me for a moment now. Unfinished product. I'm going to write the letter to them and I'll show you exactly what I'm saying. They're going to have to, I'll just try to show you now what I'm typing. They're going to have to, they can't release like that, folks. I'm not having it. Dear Sir, Madam, GSX is clearly an unfinished product. It has stopped my stream and has more bugs than I care to mention. Please could you tell me how to uninstall it? Also, I would like a refund. I would like to request a refund. Paris regards Shane Griffin. And I'll send them a link then to this stream because it's not working. Sorry, it's just crazy. You know, it's just crazy. Oh, what's going on here? All sorts of weird things are happening to everything here. Control B. Control B. There you go. Bear with me for a moment, please. How can I get that so? There we go. Okay. There you go. Dear Sir Madam, GCX, you'll know what I mean. Damn it, typo. It's clearly an unfinished product. It has stopped my stream, and it has more bugs than I care to mention. Please, could you tell me how to uninstall it? Also, I'd like to request a refund. There you go. And that's it. There you go. I'll let you know how I get on. So that's it for GCX. Now I'm going to work on reinstalling it, folks. So it's the stream. I can't continue. Do you want me to continue? Well, see, I can't uninstall it. You see, I can't put anything in here. I'll have to restart the sim and everything. But I will be back on Sunday. I have a special thing on Sunday. Yeah, there's no point continuing the stream. It's absolutely completely blocked the FMC here. Do you know? I can't get the menus to work. It does work the menus, but I can only assume it's GSX here doing this. You know, I can't. The FMC's gone. Now, could it be the full screen mode? Alt, what was it? Alt enter? I don't think it was that. You know? No. God. Let's go. Let's see if I reset it. So if I do that thing to stop it. That is 3D Spotter. This is follows. 3D Spotter, thank you very much. And PG Gamer is 96 before. I'm going to, you know, it really angers me when they release stuff that isn't finished. You can't do that. You know, it's a money grab. You're stealing money from people, aren't you? You're making they're making it look great. They're sending it out. It's completely unfinished. It's all over the shop, and I can't stream it, so I'll have to watch other people. Am I being oversensitive? See, it's disappeared now, the menu. So where's the menu gone now? So I have to hit this and hit this again. Can I stop it, restart this thing here? It just disappears. It doesn't tell me if it started or not. There's more bugs that I care to mention, you know. So I'll be getting rid of GCX for the next stream, folks. I'm sorry I couldn't continue. Did you exit the console engine? How do I do? I was trying to do that though. There's a little thing here. It's like a green. Let me show you. There is a. I'd like to continue the stream though. Let's see if Robert Times can save the day. GSX, yeah, GSX. Did you exit the taskbar near the clock? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. So right click and exit. So now it should be gone now. Okay, now let's see if I can get some stuff in here. No. I'll have to come out again into the main menu. We'll try one more time without GSX, folks. One more time. They probably won't reply, but I'll make a video on it and send it to them. Simple as that. You know, the amount of people who bought that and are unhappy with it, I'd imagine, is quite large. Tell me if I'm overreacting, but it's very annoying. See, I did hear when it was released that was all sorts of bugs. I said, "Oh, I'll update it and I'll fix it." You know, it's 4 months later. You know, 4 months later. Okay, we'll do that later. Boom. Oh, you're still waiting for me on the asphalt, guys. I'm so sorry. Now I'm definitely going to finish the flight. We're definitely going back to Dublin. I feel so bad now. How are you all getting on YouTube there? The mess is gone. It's loading. It's loading GCX, GSX, whatever the hell you call it. Robert, thanks. I'm free tomorrow. We'll fly. If you fly, have to work at Christmas though. So Christmas stream for me, unfortunately. I won't be able to do tomorrow. I can't do. It's 9 o'clock on Sunday as usual. No, you're good, Gripper Sim. We will wait for you. Okay, no worries. I saw you there all waiting, and I just assumed everyone had gone off. You know. So you're a great streamer. Oh, I think I'm doing terribly. We're still on the ground here, trying to get things working. Thank you very much, Wardock. Spread the word. Spread the word. Now, hopefully GSX is gone. Hopefully GSX is gone. I'll Alt L for your torch in your head. Now, it seems to be up here and running, oddly enough. Oh, is that the state I left it at? That's bizarre. But I came out of the sim. 02. Oh, there's all the numbers there. We'll put. That's. I thought it would clear everything. Oh no, it's still busted. Do you know what we'll do? Right, let's just. Do you know what's happened here? I think GSX messed up the whole sim, so we're going to restart the whole sim. We're going to restart. We're going to come out of the sim. We're going to restart, and we're going to go back from Liverpool to Dublin. I wouldn't sleep well unless I finish the stream. I can tell you that much. So producer buttons has been out. She's got a thing that begins with T. So let's exit here to the desktop. That should fix it. That should fix it. Robert Times, yeah, he's actually quite good at terrible streams. Oh yeah, yeah. It is a speciality, you know. That's why we like his channel. No smooth streams for us here. Some of them go smoothly though. You know, but when something I wanted GSX, but I thought this might happen. I was worried about it. I was really worried about it, and that's exactly what's happened. Screwed up everything for us, folks. These things do happen from time to time. I used to have problems with the sound. Do you remember that at the very beginning? I used to have problems with sound and stuff. Now it won't load up Microsoft Flight Simulator at all. There we go. There we go, folks. There we go. Let's see if there's any... Sorry, YouTubers. I've missed... If I close that window down, let's get back to the YouTubers here and answer the comments. We're here. Okay, great. There we go. Okay, so YouTubers, my apologies. We have Nighthawk was with us. I kind of lost track of the... Philip is with us as well. Some random Philip. Robin Hood was telling me all to enter to swap. Thank you, Robin Hood. I hope you're still with us. Valstorm is with us. Valstorm, thank you very much, by the way. You can only work with the tools that you have, Gripper. It is not a release product, in my opinion. Okay, so there's sim crashing again there. It never happens to me. So, yeah, GCS, it's not finished. So, it's a load of nonsense. It's what it is. So, Producer Buttons is tearing stuff up now. She's very angry. Producer Buttons is furious. Let me show you how furious Producer Buttons is. Look at she's absolutely angry as hell. Oh jeez, where's the stream? She's at her closed it down. Oh, it's gone again. No, it isn't. Let's get the Buttons cams up here. This is how angry the dog is. The producer Buttons cam here. There's a mess here. There's a mess. Look, she's ripped stuff up and things. She's putting her bed around. You know, you can't see all the papers in the back there, right under the radiator, because I can't zoom in. There's papers all over the place. She's not impressed with GSX at all. And as you know, do you remember when I was kind of learning the approaches, she'd get really upset. Do you remember that? She doesn't get upset at the approaches now, but now she's upset with GSX. Do you know? So, Producer Buttons is also quite furious. You've broken your bed, Buttons, as well. Got you really angry, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's what happens. That's what happens. There you go. There's a man of GCX is clearly going to finish and it stopped my stream and has more books than I care to mention. Please continue. There's no point harping on, really, is there? There's no point harping on. Let's see if they come back. They probably won't come back because they're probably getting loads of emails like that from people. You know. There was a game out called Cyberpunk. Do you remember that one? Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. And we're all looking loads. I was lucky because I didn't know it was coming out until it came out. Right. It's for the consoles and PC. And it was an absolute joke. They were all going mental. And I had got it as well. Pretty much the day it came out. But that was a game. The actual company went bust. There was huge they were in big trouble. The whole company, I can't remember who made it, but no one's going to buy their products anymore now because these companies keep doing that kind of stuff. These software, some really crap. But they spend a fortune on it. They were treating their staff very bad. They used to turn out, the rocks were overturned. Lots of stuff was discovered. They were treating their staff horrifically, especially the artists, and People were being threatened. You got to work for free over 14 hours a day and da 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 da. So after that, I said I'm not having that. Not having that again. If I'm stay. But most products are great in Microsoft Flight Simulator. As a side note, Robert says, Wardox, I'll read Wardox first there. So Wardox says, GSX has a good concept, but it's poorly executed. It is. And I don't think they've even had an update, because I was searching before I bought it. Is there any updates? No updates that I could find. Robert Thyme says, as a side note, I uploaded VNAV explanation to your Discord under PMDG section. Oh, thank you. Could help if flying the 737. Thank you, Robert. I even had it clearly checked by Emmanuel, the real pilot from the tutorial. So good. I want to get into the 737, but I need the time. I don't want to stuff it up like I did. I was stuffing up the streams, wasn't I, with learning the Airbus, But it was fun. It was good fun. Now, it's taken a while to load now since I've loaded GSX. This is taking like twice as long. It is taking twice as long as anything else I did. I did upload Dublin, didn't I? So it could be Dublin. And the Orbx scenery from Dublin. So the Orbx Dublin and Orbx scenery for Dublin. That could be why it's loading, taking a while to load. But also, my next computer build, if the cards will keep it, I'm going to have, if I could have 3 M.2 drives and stripe them, would that be much quicker? Or at least have the flight sim on one M.2, your community folder on another M.2. That would be much better, wouldn't it? Make it run much faster. And then, of course, another M.3 for operating system. So you'd want at least 3, a minimum of 3. So that's something to do in my next build if it ever happens. But it does. I do notice there, since I don't know if it's GSX. I can't blame them for this, but it could be the Orbx scenery. And I know it's not Orbx that made the Dublin Airport, or is it? I don't know. But I did download 2 things from Orbx there. Now I don't know if, and they were quite. It was quite good, I thought. Not Dublin Airport by Orbx, but the Dublin City thing. It was quite good. Robert Time says, learning an airliner is best done in small steps. I absolutely agree with you, and that's what I've done. First, learn the basics, like turning power on and starting engines and such. The basics, really. Then just pick up anything. You will learn more. Yeah, as I say, one thing a day. One thing a day in the stream. Now, sorry, YouTube, I'm going back to you now because I've ignored you a little bit. I've read that. Stefan, welcome on YouTube. So Amanda Phillips saying, I missed that. What happened? So Philip, GSX has crucified my flight simulator effectively, and it stopped the stream in its tracks, and I wrote them a letter on stream saying that I want a refund, and how do I uninstall it? Valstorp says, Random Philip, GSX turned flight sim into a bowl of custard. Robert Hood's laughing. He says, your dog is a messer, messier than mine. Lee Dreamer, welcome. I'm on M.2 and it's still slow. Yeah, I have an M.2. I have 2. One for the OS and one for flight sim. And it's still very long to load. But I wonder if we put a community folder on a different M.2, would it be quicker? Robin Hood, is there a Discord? There is. Let me get you an invite there, Robin Hood. Let me get you an invite for Discord. Discord, bear with me now. I'm just loading it on the other screen. Right there. Come on. It's free, the Discord. I don't think you have to get an invitation. I think you can just join it. I'm going to send you an invitation there now anyway. Alright, oh god, I've got so many windows open here. There we go. Oops. There is a invite on YouTube to the Discord. There is an invite to Lonely Reaper's going to take 5. Yeah, take 5, folks. Take 5. Get yourself a drink or something. There we go. Now it's up. Get rid of this guy here. So, boom. We are going from Liverpool. Where are you, Liverpool? Oh, look at the lads still waiting for me there. You're so good. GSX, big mistake. It was a big mistake, wasn't it? Big mistake. See you soon, Lonely Robert Time, sorry. So, back to the YouTube comments. Lee Dreamer saying, I shall try and let you know as soon as I have done a fresh install. Oh, you're talking to one of the others. Robin Hood's on. Oh, Robert's staying. Lonely Ripper's leaving. Sorry, Robert. Okay. Oh, God, it's going to be late night. I should be now. What, I'm sitting by the fire. You know. Thanks, GSX. Now, Hotel for your torch. Let's get some lights on here. Battery 1 and 2 on. External power on. Let's get some lightage up here. Overhead. Dome light up to bright. Let's get the INSs aligned. I'm doing it twice so it loads instantly. Let's make sure that GSX isn't running. No, it's not running. Great. And hopefully now we've started the whole sim. Started the whole sim. Let's hit the B button for our standard barrel, 100. Okay, that's fine. Let's start the APU while we're here. 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000. Let's get some lights on here. Let's get the strobe light on to auto. That's the computer's booting up. There's the boys. Now, I'm going to do my flight plan in. Let's go to init. Oh, wrong one. IRS. Okay, it's aligned. Excuse me. I think you hit the IRS in it when you come back from your turning range, you know. Good stuff. Flight number. This is where I was. 02. See, it's instant now. It's working. So I can tell you now that that was GSX. You know, it was definitely GSX. No doubt about it. Absolutely, definitely. There you go. GSX. It's gone. I'm not doing that again. Cruise level was 22,000 feet. Flight level 220. Happy days. And let's go. Now let's see how quick this is. Let's start our timer, right? And see how quick we can get started. With not rushing it too much though. Without the nightmare of GSX. Come on, give me the money. Yep. QNH 1000. Great, happy days. Massive balance. Let's load up the aircraft. Load aircraft instantly. Great. Now, I tell you what, if PMDG or PMDG slash Fenix and stuff had an add-on for all the GSX stuff, and it's all done through here, I'd buy that if it worked. I'm sure it would. Okay, so 59.2 and 30.6. 59.2. 59.2. And damn it, was it 31.6? 30.6. 30.6. Boom. Block fail. And it takes a bit. Come on. Good. Confirm the block. Let's go to performance. V speeds and departure. I know I'm not following the checklist, but I'm going to go back to the checklist. Because you know what will happen if you forget something. Just get the guts of it out of the way so we can fly along the checklist then. So we're departing runway 09. It's dry. Flat config is going to be 1. Toga is going to be yes because it's a short runway. Anti-ice is off. Packs is going to be on. That's that done. Load the sheet there. Load the weather. See the weather's Good. Calculate. We're real world, live time and live weather, folks. 121, 140, 140. 121, 140. I don't think I've done a night flight on the stream before, have I? No. Flaps. Up 0. Up 0, okay. 1 slash up 0.0. What's the difference between up 0.0 and down 0.0? I don't know. Here we go. Flight plan. Let's get a departure. Departure. I've done this so many times now that I hardly even have to think about it. Do you know? I hardly even have to think about it now. I've done it so many times. Good. And our arrival is going to be bag. Oh. We're going to arrive into runway 28 left. 28 left. Boom. And we want bags. Bagzo. Oh, where's Bagzo? Am I blind? Oh, I missed it. It has 3x at the end of it anyway. There it is. Bags. It just doesn't have the O. It always drops a character there. I don't know why. There we go. Let's clear that. Let's clear that message. Let's have a quick look at our flight plan so we don't stuff it up. Let's go down here. No discontinuities. Boom, 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 boom. The ARC into Dublin, and we are into Dublin. Great, happy days. That's fine. That's our flight plan done. All the controls are fine. All the engines are set to off. Get rid of this guy here. While I'm here, we'll do this. We've no... did I set off the... No, I didn't set off the APU. Master on, start. Let's have a look here. The APU. There we go. Starting up the APU. Let's have a look outside very quickly. We have with us... we have Hot Zoner. Are you one of the new people coming in, Hot Zoner? I think so. You're flying the 738. We got Raptor X, the 737. We got Lonely Reaper on the ramp as well. Windage is on the ramp. Red Cap is on the ramp, and Slam 3D is in the ramp, and UK 44603 is on the ramp. So we got a posse going, folks. We have a posse. We are GCX free, folks. GCX free. Let me just continue on till we get to the engine start there, guys, and have a look at the chat. So battery 1 and 2 is on, external power, strobe lights are on auto, ADRS is aligned. Yes, it is. Fire tests are good. Instrument display brightness. Let's get some lights, more lights. We can get some more lights. Let's get the lights here because it is a night flight. We want to light it up like a Christmas tree. Now, you wouldn't have it lit up like a Christmas tree in the real world. Why would that be? Like, let you have a guess. Why would you have all the lights turned down in the cockpit? Quite low. Same with these screens here. You'll have them very, very low. Have a guess why you would do that. I know the answer. I'm just playing with you. Do you know? Have a think about that. Safety belt signs on. Snow smoking signs. Good. Emergency exit sign. Good. I'm going to put on... yeah, that's fine. Anything else up here I need to do? Let's put the crew oxygen supply on. Let's get the fuel pumps on while I'm here. Good. APU now should be available. It is, so we can get rid of the external power now. External power off. And no smoking sign, yeah. Emergency exit signs, yeah. Annunciator lights, yeah. MCD test. Let's just go through it one more time before we go, because now I'm kind of eager to get the flight going. That's a threat. So let's just check everything. Init page 1. That's all fine. Init page 2. That's all good. Yep. Flight plan, we've done. I know that. RadNav, that's fine. We know that's the frequency for coming back here. And performance, we have already got our V-speeds in, and etc. We're not using flex takeoff. Predicted wind shear is on. Let's put that on then as well. And barometric reference is set to 1000. FCDU altitude set. We set that to 5,000 feet. 5,000 feet, which is the transition altitude. Speeds managed, headings managed, IRS aligned. Yeah, that's fine. EFIS arc 10 miles. Yep. Any messages there? Let's go to takeoff config. Spoilers armed. Good. Yeah, okay, good. Flight directors are both on. Yes, they are. APM masters, crew oxygen supply, fuel pumps are on. Air conditioning, yeah, that's fine. Navigation lights are on the on position. Nav lights, please. There we go. We've got nav and logo. APU started. External power is already off. Let's put the big light on. Let's get out of here. See, that's how quick it is, isn't it? None of this. I'd love to have the passengers and all the sounds and everything, but no, there you go. It's not going to work. So let's go to remove the chocks and cones and all that sort of stuff. Ground services. Thank you, GPU. Thank you, blocks and cones. You can go now. Let's get the pushback started. Let's connect the tug. We are going to take off runway 09. So that's going to be, we want the nose to the, we want to go down that way. We want the nose to the left. Let's do that. Park brake off. Start the pushback. And engine number 2 coming on. On to start, and engine number 2. Good, good, good. Now, where's that yellow brick road? Let's declutter here for realism purposes. I can't see much. That's it. Very nice. There's the boys there getting ready. I can hear number 1 starting. Number 2 starting. It looks like we're going to be right on the line there. Okay, let's stop. That will do. Park and brake on and get rid of the tug. Come on. There we go. Tug is going away. Engine number 1 to come on now. Engine 1 start valve fault. Start valve not open. Okay, I just went to the motions. I didn't check anything. APU bleed. Oh, the APU bleeded. Not on the APU bleed. That's what happens when you rush. Where are you? I can always... Where? There. There it is. Okay, so off. Off. Engine number 2 again. Watch it here. All the temps here. Come on. There we go. That's gonna happen. Oh, it doesn't like that. Okay, let's reset it. I set everything to reset. Right. So, ignition start. Engine 2, boom. There we go. Now we got some movement in N2 now, okay? I just didn't reset it properly. I didn't do the correct sequence. There we go. Let's get engine number 1 kicked off. And let's get the safety brief.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to this mostly uncomfortable and exhausting flight. We will be taking off shortly. We ask that you fasten your seatbelts and stow your loud babies in the overhead soundproof lockers. Those of you with large, oversized, ugly babies can stow them under your feet. We also ask that your seat and table ties are in your upright position for takeoff.
Go away. Go away.
Please ensure all personal electronic devices, including laptops, cell phones, and powered sexual implements, are powered off. Smoking is prohibited throughout this flight, but we will serve large amount of alcohol to ensure that your intoxicate levels are high for these of you who are feeling unruly. Alcohol is provided to
flaps down. I don't know if you should
ensure
do that or not.
your
That's the
personal
flaps one.
intoxication and dehydration on arrival. Those of you who are mentally compromised will also be offered alcohol, but smoking e-cigarettes is mostly definitely prohibited. this will make sense to us for some reason. Thank you for choosing Reaper Team for
Yep.
your flight, and we hope you enjoy this journey with us.
Okay, both engines are good. We can now switch to normal mode on the engine. And let's taxi, folks. Let's taxi. Parking back off. And let's get out of here. Let's put the constraints on. Adding a little bit of power. And we're moving. At last. Alt L for my torch. Don't need that anymore. So, the question was, you know, why would you turn down all the lights in the real thing? The reason is being you turn all the lights off is you want your night vision. Did you ever run outside from a bright room and you can't see much? You let your night vision to adjust. So in the cockpit you'd have everything turned down quite a bit. You wouldn't have it bright like an iPhone turned up full blast, would you? So you got to let your night vision adjust. You know, so you can see stuff and things. And that's why I wouldn't have all the lights too bright. And I did lots of night flying, and students as well at night flying, and you know it's quite dark anyway. By the time you get out and you sit in the aircraft, you get everything walked around, checked around. You can see much more with your night vision adjusted. It takes about 10 minutes. Try it if you're inside the bright room. Run outside, see if you can see the stars, and then you can see much more as time goes on. Now I'm kind of taxiing the right direction, so the blue is a taxiway. Blue lights, no? There we go. Let's get, I should have these lights on. Taxi light. Should be on. Why is that yellow light? Oh god, look, let's not stop complaining now. Everything's fine now. It's even running. We'll see, we'll keep an eye if it gets choppy. Do you know what I mean? If the sim gets choppy on your screen. You know the way it was getting choppy there? Few times, but that happened yesterday, the day before, and I didn't have GSX, so it's not their fault. But it seems to be running a bit smoothly now. I'm getting the frames a second. Oh yeah, let's just halt here if I may. Right, I'm going to slow down to a crawl, because if you remember, should I get my little thing here? Yes, I have it right. Okay, the top part of the screen I'm concerned about. I want you to have the times that we're going to arrive. There's one of our boys there. Slammed 3D UK, you can, I'll let you know when you can go now in a second. So let's get our checks here done. Autopilot is good. Transponders to come on. And the TCAS. Only, yes, that's what I want. Spoilers are armed, brakes are at max. Landing lights to come on. We're lining up. We start the chrome before we take off. Nose light, landing light, TCAS transponder. Takeoff config and chrono. Let's just line up here. Let's declutter because holy cow. Let's double check we're on runway 09. You can't quite see it with the, but I can certainly see it down here. See? Get on, straight. Okay, we're all ready to go, folks. Let's start the chrono. And 50% of the engines. There, now I can see the runway's number 09. 50%. All good. Let's go to full toga power, folks. Manual toga, SRS. Runway. Auto throttle is blue. At last. At last. 80 knots. Going up to 120 knots now. V1. We're going. Rotate very slowly this time. Oh, it's a bit of a wind. Very slowly. There we go. We just got blown off a little bit there. Gear up. I'm going to turn the lights down now a little bit. They do seem a little bit bright. Oh, look at that. I haven't done a night flight at the stream yet, folks, have I? Buttons is secure and stowed. Flaps up. And power set to climb. Oh, let's follow the flight director, shall we, and not be looking after buttons. Let's put the autopilot on. Autopilot 1 is to be on. Let's not stuff this up now, because I'm off profile now. It doesn't like that. You know, see, when I was looking away, now we're accelerating. I won't engage the autopilot now until I'm on profile. Autopilot. Boom. Nope. Nope. Let's get back on profile here. Here's up, flaps are up. We're just getting profile now in a second. There we go, just a little bit late doing that stuff. Autopilot's on, flaps are up, good. We don't need the one-way turn-off lights, we can switch them off, and the taxiway lights. And the nose lights off. Good stuff. And everything's fine after takeoff checklist. Gears up, no lights. Flaps are retracted, spoilers are to be disarmed. Thrust is set to climb, autopilot is autopilot 1, nose light and runway lights are off. And we're just climbing. So next thing to do is set to standard of 5,000 feet. We're coming up to that now. Let's make sure we keep climbing though. Push it in. We want standard. Oops. 1 and twice. Standard is set. And we're good. We can switch on the safety belts on now. In fact, if you don't mind, I'm getting rid of the camera for a minute because we're going to hop outside. We want some eye candy. I'll be back in a minute. And I'm going to have a look at the comments. Off, off, off. On. We'll switch off the belts now. I can get rid of the APU actually. We don't need the APU bleed anymore. There we go, then let's have a look outside. Now actually, I need to do something. I'm going to put the wing lights on. I know it's just for icing, but still for... Where is it? Wait, there we go. Just for viewage purposes. Liverpool, ladies and gentlemen. Now the tail light seems to have gone off. But we're good. We're on our way. The drama is behind us. I'm just going to step out of the room for 2 seconds. Did I put on the cruise chat? Let's put on Alt 1 there for the moment. No, you see what I mean about the lights. You'll see the difference here now. I know it's only a simulator, but we're going to set cabin lights off. That looks much better, doesn't it? I'm just going to step out for 2 seconds while you're enjoying the view. What have I done? I hit something there when I sat back down. Okay, all is fine. Nothing to see here. Let's get back to the cockpit here. Control, spacebar. There, let's turn down some lights a little bit, okay? So I've got a big screen of... No, we leave those on there. Get the floodlight down a bit. We get the light up here a little lower. the dome light to a little bit dimmer. Oh, that's off. That's oh no, that's just still. There we go. Now, also, still very bright. This guy's killing me. So I've got a big screen in front of me, you see. There we go. That will look nice. And this one over here, down a little bit. That's the loudspeaker. That light up that other side there. These ones as well. That's a little bit better. Let's have a look outside at the city behind us. Here we go. Liverpool. Now back to the comments. Oh. No, God, you give me a fright. Drip and Splatter said, he said, use your power in the garden. I said, wait, stop. You must go back to the gate. I left my phone charger in the restroom. Yeah, that would be a bit of a problem. I'm just reading the Twitch, the bottom of the Twitch now at the moment. Robert Time says, looking forward to the PMG 737. That cockpit has a very living room feel about it, especially in the dark. The 737 is more like you're in the coal mines. Yeah, there's more going on in that cockpit. You know? There's certainly a lot going on. So he's in the dark now, folks. There's a little button under here, and you can't see it. All tell. Yeah, you can see it here. I don't know what that does. Oh, it's the panel above. There, it's the lights of the panel above there. Okay, great. There's one over this side as well, I think. And there isn't. Is there? No. Hotel. There you go. And here too, by the way. Come on. Settings. Brightnesses. There you go. That's a bit better now. And here too. Let's get some ambiance. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay, I'm going to be quick here now. As you know, this is a short hop. And I'm starting to relax now. There's no time for me to be relaxing. We're just about to hit our altitude here. Let's get ready for our approach. Let's get the weather. Sorry about the chat, folks. I'm just really busy. I'll get back as soon as I can. Departure... Where am I? Panicking. I'm panicking. Let's get to my flight and get the weather. Well, that's the route. I don't need that. Arrival. Arrival in Dublin. I told you I'd read the weather. Echo India Delta Whiskey is the ICAO data for Dublin. At the 23rd, issued at 21:30 Zulu. The wind is 3:30 at 8 knots. The wind is varying from 190 to 270. Forward visibility is 800 metres. Light rain. Few clouds at 1,000 feet. Scattered at 2,600 feet. Broken at 3,800 feet. 3,800. Temperature is 8, 2.6. QNH 90908. No significant change. So we have QNH 90908. Let's go to performance. Managed. No. Go back. QNH is 90908. 908. Who? What did I say the temperature was? I don't want to get it wrong. It'll be embarrassing. That's why I keep going back. 8. Nordic wind. 230 at 8 knots. You can put 08 if you want. Transition is 5,000 feet. Let's look at our minimums. Let's get Navigraph open here. Let's get some viewage here. Navigraph. Boom. Let's make that a little bit smaller, shall we? Boom. We want Dublin. EIDW weather. I say EIDW weather. It's a weird way I have of remembering things. It's most peculiar. It's actually not peculiar, but it's anyway. Approach. We are coming into to wake left, not right. Localizer 28, and our minimums are 402 feet above the ground, category C. Let's see where we are. Okay, 402. 200 feet above the runway. 402 into the barrel. Boom, done. Full flaps. That's all for our destination data. The weather is, we're fine for minimums. We've got things going on. We've got 8,000 meters forward visibility, and we're good for landing. Let's set our altitude. We've got a restriction here. That's why we're at 22. Or is it a restriction? Why are we at 2200? Let me just check the flight plan there for our cruise. What did I say our cruise was? Our cruise was 2200. Great, okay. 2200. So let's get this set for our approach into Dublin, and the ILS is, I'm going to join at 2,500 feet. Done. All I have to do is hit that button in, and we're good to descend. And all is happy. Now I have a bit of time to chat. Just take a bit of my drink here if you don't mind. And everything's fine. Nothing bad's going to happen. Let's have a look at the YouTube chat there. Oh, poor Random Philip has to go again. I'll see you soon, Robert. Sorry, Random Philip. Skyhawk successfully landed at the infamous Dublin EIDW Echo India. Sorry, let me say that again. Successfully landed in Dublin without any issues. Great. Great, that's great news. Because I was worried about that. And that is a problem. What's been happening to me is if I approach from Dublin, from the west, it crashes. Well, maybe because we're approaching from the east now, it's okay. Thank you, Falstorm. I know I missed that, didn't I? What do you use to declutter? Ah, yes. So, when I hop outside here, right? You know I have the... I'll show you this now if I have time. One thing to get out to you. If I hit backspace, right? It has all the tags, so I can see who's flying along with us, right? There is Hotzer there. Hot Zoner. Hot Zoner's there with us. Very nicely flying alongside Hot Zoner in the 738. Oh, he disappeared there. Oh no, you're there. There's Hot Zoner there. Who else have we got? We got Slam 3D, and everyone else is flying along, right? So that's what I do, right? As you know. So to answer your question, if you go, I'm going to go into show you my community folder here. There is, if you go to flightsim.to, okay. I'm going to go here to M.2, Microsoft Flight Simulator, community folder. I just want to remember the name for you, really. Yeah, UI mod. Go to flightsim.to and download UI mod, and that allows you to have the little. Yeah, that allows you to hit the backspace button to get rid of all the tags, so you don't have to go into the sim menus. Did I get my face cam there? No, my face isn't showing. Sorry, hang on. There you go. Download UI mod. It has tiny plights and hidden EUI, so have a look at that and download that. That's great. That's the first add-on I put on when I'm streaming. So it's very, very handy, isn't it? UI mod. So if I hit backspace, you see them here? Boom. And you get dry candy. And there you go. That's that. Oh, jeez. I've forgotten about my flying. Oh dear, I'm late to descend. Descend, go pursue, descend. Jesus. Descending, and I'm going to activate approach phase early. This is the worst thing that can happen. Right? This is absolutely the worst thing that can happen. I'm going to activate approach phase now because I'm late descending. Because I was busy chatting, see? So that's a profile dot there. Where speed's coming down nicely. See how it can get out of hand. Do you see? At least I got that little snippet out for you. Do you know? We can't see any clouds. You know, so all we can do really is there is weather. So view at 1,000. Light rain. Now the thing about the Airbus, I have to keep setting this, and someone told me how to do this and I've forgotten. Here, I want all this stuff on. You know, nav and go around and all the icing. How do I save that? I hit save default, but that doesn't save it. Never saves it when I hit save default. Oh, hang on. That's the wrong one. Use airline settings? Maybe airline settings. No, that's not it. I don't know, maybe there's no way to save it. Anyway, that's what I want. So if I have to go around, you know, I want this nav and go around as well. Brake fans are on. Noise detection, all that kind of stuff. There you go. So we're a little bit high now, as you can see. We have... I've got loads of drag out. We have 59 miles to go, so we get rid of the old brakes there. So good. It's saying 12 minutes to go at the top there. See time to go? I don't know if that's really accurate because we've got 50 miles. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. 58 miles to go, 12 minutes perhaps. Perhaps. I'm going to put the LS on early. And let's start. Let's do our descent checklist.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be making our approach shortly. We ask that you take your drinks to your seat and fasten your safety belt. We'll be offering more drinks shortly. Also, we would like to take this time to thank you all of our subscribers and members for supporting our endeavors. If you are not a subscriber on Twitter or member on YouTube, please consider joining in order to secure our adventures far into the future. Thank you.
Okay. After the cruise, descent checklist, FCD altitude is pushed, safety belt sign is on, anti-ice. Oh, it's going to warn us, so let's wait for that. What do they do? They can't see. You can only check the weather and see what the cloud base is, etc. You know. That's the only weather. There's more weather than that, but temperature fine. But up here, what's the temperature? Are we in cloud to see? How do you know if you're in cloud or not? You know, there should be a little light for that icing indicator here. I would imagine, but there's not one here that I know of. Do you know? Oh, we'll put the anti-ice on. You never know. Better be safe than sorry, isn't it? And we're lower than 10,000 feet, we put the landing lights on, and we make sure we have the Q&H for the transition altitude, which is 5,000 feet. I'd like to do this. No. Yes. There we go. The terrain radar on his side. And we're good. We're just off the east coast of Dublin now. Of Wicklow, probably. No, we're over at the Irish Sea. What am I saying? You need the V button here, by the way. And you get, you know, that can kind of help you. There we all are there. Look. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us flying along. I don't know if he's with us or not. No, he's not going to Dublin. So that's kind of nice. It only zooms out so far though. So we're out of the Irish Sea coming directly towards Dublin. We're going to do the arc then, and then we're into final. So that's a kind of nice little thing. 12,000 feet now, 12,600 feet. And I've slowed the whole thing right down. Let's have a look at the chat. Robert Time says it's called toggle nameplates. Thank you, yes. Lonely Reaper says, I can't see your lights. You should be. Now, oddly enough, it's free. I'd like the tails to remain lit up, you know. I put on the wing lights, the anti-icing check, you know. I'd like to, and of course you can't see the cabin lights because I switched them off. You see? But I thought maybe it's weight and wheels, but the nav and logo, you know, I had them on. You can't see my cabin lights because I switched them off. Let's switch them on there. Now you'll see the cabin lights at least, I hope. I think. Let's just check up where we are here now before I stuff things up. So we're going to be on profile at Kofax here, okay? So that's fine. Are we still gliding? No, we're not. Well, we should be. Or should we? 8,000 feet. Oh, we're good. We're back on profile now. So, there we go. Back on profile now. I can put the auto brakes on. There you go. You can use the mouse button as well. And we're all good. Let's put on the landing lights then. I already did. Okay. Right. Engine range reduced, constraints. Yeah, we got this on. ILS frequency. Let's check the ILS frequency for Dublin there, just to be sure. We have 111.35 and approach course 277. It's actually 278 in the plate, as you can see here. You know, final approach 278 here, see? It's always 1 out sometimes. 277, I'm not going to argue about a degree. 111.35. We're going to approach at 2,500 feet. The ILS. I've missed approach drive straight ahead to Gnat. Here. At or below 3,000 feet, turn right. To W34 here, okay. And proceed to the Dublin VOR, which is here. Max 200 knots. To initiate another approach or is directed by ATC. Happy days. That's straightforward enough. Good. 33 miles to go, and I did say 20 miles out I would stop reading the comments. So let's look at the last few comments. No, nothing new there. I know I've missed a few there. Let's have a look at YouTube. Sorry folks, I missed a few because I was so busy. Valstorm says, gotta go guys, hope you all have a Merry Christmas. See you soon. Thank you very much Valstorm for your support. Nighthawk, have to run as well. Thanks for the stream. I really wish I could fly more of them, and have a happy Christmas. Thanks a million Nighthawk, and thanks for your support. Everyone has to go, I understand that. It's quite late. It's 21:55, it's almost 10 o'clock. I should have been finished at 8 o'clock for my tea. And Valstrom was telling me with the okay, so good. Let's go to Sterile Cockpit and just do what I'm saying, because I don't think there's many people on now. First night flight now I've done. The only reason I don't do many night flights is because it's just too dark. Turn off the cabin lights there. We're on profile, we're on speed, all good. Now we're descending down to 3,000 feet, which is the next constraint here. And all I have to do now is sit and wait for the transition altitude. The QNH was for the transition. Let's just update the weather here just to be sure. 9 or 9 or 8, okay. It's pretty much the same. It's the same. 9 or 9 or 8. 9 or 8. 23 miles to go. We have an identifier for Dublin, 111.35 and 20 kilometers out. Can't see a thing. We're in the dark, folks. $18 miles to go. I don't think I'm needing any more brakes, so I'm going to arm the spoilers. Let's turn down the lights here a little bit, shall we? There we go, that's a bit better. I think I hit approach phase a little bit too early. Do you know? A little bit too early. Some look at comments for YouTube there. Can't really see what I'm doing there. Maybe if you saw this here. I can see some lights coming up off of the distance. Robert Time says, small digestible airline tip. Your number 2, NR2. If high on descent path, instead of using speed brake, you can also decrease the FMC speed. The airplane will then pitch nose down to achieve the speed, and it will steepen your descent path. Not handy if your speed restrictions are upon you soon, though. Okay. So in the FMC. Really? Whereabouts is that in the FMC then? Well, I can do it here. You mean here? Yeah, it's this. I think that's what you mean. You can change your speeds here. Okay. 13 miles out now. Let's get ready for approach. Let's switch to our QNH now. 9 ah! No, it's going to beep at me next. I'm too slow. 908 once. 908 twice. Good, we're standard. 12 miles to go. Oh, we got a big bump of the wind there. That may be a change in the matrix, folks. Is that a change in the matrix? 338.8, okay. Big bump. 11.6 miles to go. 11.2 miles to go. I can see some lights. Obviously there's cloud covering. Is there cloud covering bits of the city there? I'm guessing so. That's Hothead to our left. 10 miles, flaps 1. Let's take over manually. Let's get my view corrected here. Let's get the recorder going. I forgot the recorder. Here down. I have to keep flying as I'm doing this. Come on, I want to fly it manually. Come on, flight recorder. Why do it take so long to load? Okay, we're recording. Let's disconnect the autopilot. Autopilot disconnected. Thank you. It's manual. We're manual, folks. Flaps 2. Gear down. Don't climb on me now. 3 greens on the gear.
2,500.
Flaps 3. Flaps 4. Flight director oddly isn't telling me what I'd want to see. You know, I thought we'd fly the flight director all the way down. With regards to pitch. 5.5 miles to go now. Not looking out. Well, I am, I can't help it. I can't see the runway anyway. I want about 800 feet a minute now. The wind is coming from the left slightly. So I'm going to have to crab a little bit to the left. 800 feet now. 800 feet a minute. I'm looking here for the 800 feet a minute, you see here? All good. I can't be switching lights now because I have to look away from the sim. That stuff's up the landing, as you know. .9 miles out. Let's get that 8 into a 900 feet a minute and just get that on that diamond. As you can see, I'm looking here and here and here. So I can see the runway lights, so we can land.
1,000.
1,000 feet to go. There's something I have to do and I've forgotten it. I've armed the speed brake, the spoilers. I've got the speed brake armed. I suppose I'll find out when I get down. I can see the poppies now. I can see the rain as well. I love it. It's raining. Now I can see where I've got a crop to. We're on the poppies, so it's good. 500 feet to go. Now it's going to go white now. It always does this to me. Keep going down. 800 feet a minute.
100 above.
Looking good.
Minimum.
Continue landing.
$100.
Cars coming back now.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
A reasonable landing for aquaplaning.
5. Retard.
Reverse on. Oh, that crosswind is way too aggressive. That's it. 60 knots now. And we're at Dublin Airport, folks. I love the way the rain works. The wind is really blowing the nose to the right. It just looks odd. Oh, brakes off. Wasn't quick enough. Flaps up. In fact, I'm going to leave the flaps down for the replay. Now for the replay, you know, we're going to have to put it to daylight. What do you think about that? Do you want to keep it at night for the replay? Would you rather? Let me know, because I'm going to clean up here. I'm going to text it to A-Gate. I can't see a thing. Jeez, if I come off the wrong side. I've come off the wrong side, have I? No, I haven't. Let's just hold here and clean up. Now, what was that thing niggling the back of my mind? Parking brake on. Is it this here? No, it's just giving out about the side stick and the autopilot being off. Flaps are up. Disarm the spoiler there. We'll put the transponder to standby and the TCAS off. Let's get the lights organised. So landing lights retracted. When we turn off lights, taxiway light on. Weather radar to off and predicted wind shear off. That's off. And the AP start. And the Don't need the anti-icing now. And let's taxi back, shall we? So there's your light rain in Dublin Airport. It's absolutely fantastic what it's done with the real world weather, you know. It really has. Come on. Now I'm going to have a look at the replay. Let's see if I can get the chat up here now. I'm back in the chat. That's YouTube chat though. Oh God. Where are you? There we are. Oh. There we go. Brilliant. Let's just have a look at the last few YouTube comments there. Robin Hood is with us. He said, dang it, typical of a sim crash 12 nautical miles out. That is so infuriating, Robin Hood. That happened to me coming in rarely, but it's very infuriating. You know, you're just getting there. It happened to me, I think, once. Just about to flare. It's just frustrating. Robin Hood says also, sim crash for me. Now I'm a passenger. At the mercy of Gripper Sim. Oh my God. Shall I get my life jackets out now? Well, I've never crashed the Airbus. Have I ever crashed the Airbus? No, because I don't want to. I've gotten go-arounds and gotten confused and stuff when I was learning it, and I still am learning it, really. There's someone coming in there ahead. Have I crashed the Airbus? I do on Sundays now, as you well know. There will be crazy madness happening on Sundays. I put myself into all sorts of danger. Robin Hood says, fantastic landing at night and in rain too. Well done. Yeah, it's great with the rain. It's just so atmospheric. Twilight or dawn for replay. Okay, twilight, the golden hour, Robin Hood. Right, we'll do the golden hour for the replay. Christian Robinson says, lovely job, sir. Thank you, Christian. Then Robin Hood says, makes for the best atmospherics. Aesthetics. Nice landing. Thank you, Black Knight. Thank you for that. I think it was an okay landing. Let's see what you're saying there on Twitch. You're talking about the nameplates. Okay. Okay, I read those. Oh. So Orbex, Dublin. It's okay, it's the only one that's out. But I think they're making a better one. Is it Flight Tampa that does Dublin? And Orbex just distribute it? Let's get to a gate, shall we? Let's just get the computer to bring us to a gate here and the ATC at least. Tune to ground. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, ground service. No, let's tune to ground. Taxi to gates, please. Let's write this down. Oh, jeez, it's gone off with all my pens. Taxi, grab some. Take to gate. Gate 206. Via taxiway Sierra Whiskey 1 cross runway 34. Oh my God. Hotel 1 AT4 and AT3. Acknowledge. So, God, I'm going to get Navigraph out here, folks, because I want to start doing this correctly. So what I'm going to do, right, is I'm going to go to taxi. It doesn't give you all the information. Is there an app for this, for the taxi? I'd love an app for the, because it doesn't show you the gates and stuff here. You know what I mean? So it is a little bit confusing because I know they use them in the real world because there's so many taxiways nowadays. It's just all over the shop, you know. So they use iPads to direct them. So I'm gonna let me just follow this here with you. Let me close this down first. This is one thing I want to be able to do. I'm just thinking ahead for if I ever get to VATSA. Okay, so they're saying get you a 6 Sierra, which we're on. Great. And then Sierra W1. Oh, where's that? Oh, this is W1 here. So come down here, go to W1. Then I'm going to cross runway 28. Sorry, we'll cross runway 34. So I'm going to be wary of that. Then Hotel 1, which is here. Then AT4. Oh, I don't know what AT4 is. I don't see AT4 here anywhere. We just have to use the baby wheels. Adding a bit apart. Let's use the baby wheels. And let's see if I can see the taxi signs. This is the big thing. Okay, we're on Sierra. There's W1 there. We want to go to W... We're on W1. We're going to cross the runway. We'll turn here to W1, isn't it? There's... Yeah, W1. Yeah, I know where I am. W1. We're going to go straight on. Obviously, you'd want to stop all the way up to the end here. And we're going to stop at runway 34. There's someone landing in 34 there ahead of us. Now, we want to get permission as well. So let's assume we have permission to cross runway 34. That's that traffic. It's absolutely brilliant. You know. So after we cross here, we got permission to cross. Hotel 1 is dead ahead. And then I don't know about AT4. AT4 and AT3. Going a bit too fast, aren't I? Slow it down a little bit. I can see on the map it says link, you know. But AT4 I don't know, so we're going for gate 206. So if you do know of an app for taxiing, let me know, because I think Navigraph is great, but it doesn't give you all the instructions, you know. And there it is there. Oh, no marshaller. No marshaller. There we go. Let's go to a halt here and put the parking brake on and do replay, shall we? Let us do replay, folks. Replay for landing. Let us stop the recording. Go to replay. Pause replay. And let's go down a bit. Let's get the golden hour going as requested. We'll do one or two of these. Golden hour is about here. It's very cloudy though. Be too dark. That looks nice, doesn't it? Let's clear up the cameras. If you're enjoying this, folks, you've been watching this to the end, do hit the like button or the equivalent. And if you do like it, let your friends know. 'Cause no one's I need people to watch it. Don't I? I do. I'm going to get rid of my face there. Boom. I haven't learned anything new now today, and that's not a good thing. That's going to make a difference. I haven't learned anything. There we go. Resume replay. I'm going to have a look outside first. So I haven't learned anything new today except GSX is crap. That's what I've learned today. You see, GSX is useless. That's the only thing. Wardock says, try for a nice flight. I have to bring my kid some socks. He forgot to pack. Robert says, hold it. You've learned about the beacon light. Yeah, I knew the beacon light all right. I knew about the beacon light because we have them in the little airplanes, obviously. But you have highlighted though, Robert, you know, well actually, I didn't know in the airlines that people will get sacked. Yeah, you're right actually. People will get sacked if they walk up to the airplane with the beacon light on. I didn't know it was that strict, and you really have highlighted it, you know, and that could happen with that could easily happen with the add-on as well. You know, you gotta switch that light off. You know. There you go. Oh, that was a butter landing. That was a butter landing. Let's go close. Let's see if we get like this view. I think most people like this view here. Let's have a look at that again. That was one of my better ones, I think. But did I land on the correct place? Appears to me... Oh, yeah, okay, we're getting too high there, okay. So I should be... I got it within the touchdown markers, but not... I would have liked to get it down earlier. Look. There we go. Let's have a look from the window, from the passenger's perspective. Now, I'm going to go a little bit further with this one. I'll tell you why now in a second. Because I live in Dublin. Okay. And it's... When I fly in, this is the view I'm going to see. Alt 1 for the window view. Nice hotel there. In fact, I want Alt 2 so we see the airport as we come in. There we go. Let's see if we can we go any further in. Yes, we can. Okay, let's have a look at that view. Resume replay. Of course, I like the window seat. I'm pretty sure you're all the same. Shit, sorry folks. Here we go. It's pretty cool. South. North Dublin. It seems we're coming in very slowly, doesn't it? It looks like we're crawling along. Ah, yes, Robert, thank you. Yeah, I learned a bit about the steering pin as well. Yes. Yes. You're right. Sometimes you're learning and you don't even realise it, isn't it, Robert? So that makes perfect sense, you know? So you touch those rudders, the hydraulics ain't gonna want to move. You snap something off. It's a terrible shame that you can't, it doesn't record everything, because I'd like to stop it here and try an engine failure and stuff like that, and go around an engine failure. I'll have to go back to that program. I can't remember. I have it, I paid for it and it wouldn't work for me, so I'll have to try that again. Robert, do you think I should put in more effort into GSX? Is it me being overly irritated with it? I don't know if it's going to work for a stream though, Robert, because you can't flip-flap around. Look at the lift spoilers going up and down there, look. I can't stream with it. There'll be another program. I guarantee someone will go, okay, that's not going to work. Because I haven't even updated as far as I can ascertain. So we're doing a few things. There we go. Yeah, so Robert's saying just to play around with it. It's not fit for streaming. No, it's not. It's not. There we go. Deadly. Looks fantastic. There we go, folks. That was a long 4-hour and 26-minute stream. Let's see who's still with us. I don't know what that is. But guys, thank you very much for following along, by the way. You know, thanks for following along. And that looks fantastic there. Thanks for following along, everybody. I'm going to get something to eat. I've got a day off tomorrow, so we'll see you all on Sunday, 2100 hours. And thanks for sticking around. And let me get my camera back so I can say goodbye. Buttons is also wanting to say goodbye to you all. Oh, Buttons is kicking off big style now. Oh, Buttons come here. Buttons is kicking off. Buttons is kicking off big style. Look at her happy little face there. Oh, you want to say goodbye, Buttons? Is it? Do you want to say goodbye to everybody, Buttons? Hop up. I'm gonna jump my hand again. No, hop up. Up, up. There you go. There you go. Okay, folks, I leave you to it. Thank you very much, and I'll see you on Sunday, 2100 hours. That's going to be to the Christmas land in the north. I can't remember the name of it now. To the north of Finland. We're going to fly from there. Then we're going to fly back to where we started. And I better go because Producer Buttons is very displeased with the long 4-hour, 28-minute stream. And I'll see you. Ow! Ow! Just put this, please. And I'll see you very, very, very soon. Ciao, ciao.